we give every glory and adoration, every exaltation. We come before thee this evening to present your truth to the whole world, that mankind may testify in time to come that it wasn't man that did it, that they had no strength of their own, they had no army, they had no weapons. All they had was the gospel of truth and of redemption. And behold, because their hearts and their minds were clean, because the Almighty found them unblemished, that was why they were blessed, and everything they asked for came to pass. That was why this same generation, this very IPOB shall endure, for flesh cannot be mortalized, but the truth of the Most High, who is timeless, who is ageless, shall prevail. And upon that very promise do we pray this evening, because your words are yea and amen. People wonder, how come you loved David so much? Man couldn't understand that David knew how to ask thee for anything that he wants. There was nothing that David ever asked for that he didn't give to him. That same secret is what we have. That is what we present before thee, to the hearing of the entirety of humanity this very evening, morning, noon or night, depending on where you're listening from. That we make this proclamation that your words are yea and amen, because you are God. Anything you say must come to pass. You are not man. Anytime, any word that you utter, documented by the sons of men in the Torah, in the scriptures, must come to pass. Because your spirit, you are not man, you are not mortal. Every word you utter must come to pass. And on that very premise do we anchor this very agitation. Because we go back to your scriptures, to your unadulterated, untampered with scriptures. In the book of Jeremiah we pray, chapter 16, verse 14. That is our prayer this very evening from where I am. You said, for you are Lord, you are God, you are the beginning and the end. There is nothing you created which can be equated nor used as an adjective to describe thee. You are bigger than all that man can ever imagine that you are. Only you is the beginning of time itself. That is why the ancients call you the Ancient of Days, the Ancients of the Ancients, for that is who you are. The I am that I am, and these are your words, because you are God. You said that a time is coming. According to the prophet Jeremiah, you said that a time is coming, and that time is now, this 2020. You said the time is coming when people will no longer swear by me as the living God who brought the house of Israel out of bondage in Egypt. These are your words, because you're God. You said a time shall come when people will no longer swear that this God of Moses, that led the God of Moshe, that led the Israelites out of the bondage and suffering in Egypt. Instead, these are your words, O Heavenly Father, with every reverence, humility, and submission. You said, instead they will swear by me as the living God, because you are living, everlasting, eternal, who brought his people out of the northern lands, out of the bondage from the north, for we inhabit the south. We are from the southeast. Oh Heavenly Father, you said, no longer will we remember you as the God of miracles that brought Israelites out of Egypt. We shall know thee as the God that delivered his children from the criminals and darkness from the north. These are your words. And you were talking about Biafra. We are now going to swear by thy name and say, this God of Biafra that led his children out of the iniquitous existence which Britain fabricated for your children. And you said we are going to return from where you scattered us, from where they are killing us in Indonesia, from where they are killing us in Malaysia, from where we have been imprisoned in Brazil, from all the places we are suffering, all the places where we are being humiliated at the moment. You said, I will bring you back to your own country, to the land that I gave your ancestors, because I am God and I have spoken. And who is man to say no to the word of God? Or they can upon this we anchor all that we do. We have no strength of our own. Upon your promise that came forth from the mouth of the prophet Jeremiah 16:14, you said, I will deliver you from the bondage from the north. The world will no longer say, this God of Moshe that led the Israelites out of Egypt. They will say, the God of Biafra that delivered them from the forces of darkness from the north. You were very specific. You said from the north. And you are God, and may your name be blessed forever and ever. He said, he said, he said.
Hello, my wonderful people of Biafra, lovers of freedom. Good morning, and good afternoon, and good evening, and good night to some of us, depending on your time zone. This is Maazi Ezume Ezunwekwesu. As I welcome you, please welcome others. As I welcome you, please welcome others. It's very important. We are live at our various platforms. Ikechukwu Ezumezu. If you are watching us from there, please hit the like button and share the program. It's very important. We're also live at Ikechukwu Umade Ezumezu. Please, if you are watching us from there, hit the like button and share the program. We are live at our YouTube. Please, if you are watching us from YouTube, share the program. And if you are not following us, please subscribe. It's very important. Our YouTube is growing. Every time I keep on saying it is growing. We are above 240, 244. This is wonderful. So thank you for all that subscribe on our YouTube at Ikechukwu Ezumezu. At Ikechukwu Ezumezu. You guys are wonderful. And on TikTok, we are not doing good there. And it's very important we take our message to TikTok. So please, let's hit on TikTok. Follow me on TikTok at Ezumezu Ikechukwu. At Ezumezu Ikechukwu at TikTok. So we can also take our message, our gospel to TikTok. Thank you, my wonderful people. Today's program is going to be great. Today's program is going to be great. As you all know, what we preach here is gospel, because we emulate it from our leader Mazin Nanikan. We are not saying that we are perfect. I had 100% perfect, but what we are doing, Ezoku Chineke. You see how we have destroyed the chat card media worms. Go to their profile, go and check. I told them that they can never be at peace until the Mazinankan is out. What is happening? Even in their so-called meeting, Biafra child said it. Every time Mazins know we say they will not have peace. Or the Kabore one no you guys have destroyed a lot of people with your mouth, with your lies and deceit. And I'm not happy with you. And now Biafra not happy with you guys. So my wonderful people, today's program is going to be unique. First of all, we will talk about, and before I proceed, I'm sorry for coming up late. I'm really sorry for coming up late because this program is supposed to be 7 o'clock Biafra time. So, as a family man, and you have to put this and put that and that, not lazy, but we must preach the gospel. So I'm sorry for coming up late, for not picking up time. I'm sorry, but we're here. We move. I'm sorry. So it's very, very important that you share this program and you invite as many as you want to invite. This is the Church Card Media worms. Tag them. Because today we're going to talk about our leader, because we must talk about our leader before any other thing. We must talk about the freedom of our leader, Mazin Nandekano. Onyendu Mazin Nandekano. We must talk about his freedom. We must pass a message to Binta Nyako to hands up or do the needful or release Mazin Nandekano, because Mazin Nandekano is a freedom fighter fighting for his people. He committed no crime. When we finish talking about it, we are going to talk about those that are blackmailing our leader's family. Those that are using that propaganda, that post from somebody, Prince Emmanuel, a member of the Biafra government in exile. We'll talk about it as they are using it to castigate Mazin and Khan family, attack Mazin and Khan families, calling Mazin and Khan family names, even insulting their wives. We'll talk about it. I hope that Lolo is seeing it. Lolo on Kabla attack. Please, somebody should tag our Lolo too. I hope. Or are you happy about it? But you quickly came up and tell us that our leader is not happy. We attacking Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Ezekome for their failure. But the attack on your family, on your husband's family, for their, it's a very shameful thing. So we'll talk about it. And last, we will also talk about Udene, a bit, Udene. Those that are telling him, lie down. They are not attacking Nigeria government. Those people are not attacking Nigeria government. Person of Henry Chimezie, we know him. He's number one Nigerian fans. We know him. We have some of his video, some of his comment video. Henry Chimezie is telling us that Nigeria is a zombie now. The second one is Blessed On. I will play you their clip a bit. And last is about the post that is going viral, the video that is going viral about our own, that's a Russia military personnel. Because I have one of my fans tell me that I should not post what I don't know. And it's okay, I will talk about it today. I will bring the evidence for what I posted. Then after my evidence, if what I said is wrong, then tell me. So as you can see, I am a full house. I have a lot to talk about today. We have a lot to talk about today. So my people, I welcome you once again. It's very, very important that you welcome others. Very, very important. So number one, let's go to Binta Nyako. Binta Nyako. Binta Nyako. Anytime I want to talk about you, I like to bring up your picture. Binta Nyako. Binta Nyako, we have few days. Oh, just few days to the date. Few days. We have few days to the dates. And what we are saying, release Mazin Nanekan or hands up from the case. Release Mazin Nanekan or hands up. Or down your tool on Mazin Nanekan, because the whole world is watching. The whole world is watching you. The whole world is watching you. But if you decided to do their way, that land will not forgive you. That land will not forgive you. If you decided to do their way, that land that you step on will not forgive you. I bet you. Binta Nyako, the best thing you can do is to tell Nigeria government that this man you are tying on me to jail, that this man committed no evil. This man committed no crime. That this man is fighting for his people. The whole world is watching you. The whole world is watching you. The whole world knows that Mazin Nanekan is an innocent man. The whole world knows that Mazin Nanekan is a freedom fighter. Binta Nyako, I want you to sit back to listen to Showele from Arise TV. It's very important. I want you to sit back to listen. Just to listen before we continue. I want you to sit back and listen to Showele. Even what the journalist asking. So it's very, very important. Okay, here we go.
Just going beyond you personally to get your sense of other sort of issues in this country. One of them, of course, Nnamdi Kanu, yes, who remains in custody and whose continued incarceration some people see as the unfairness of the Nigerian system, because other separatist agitators from other ethnic groups have been freed, whilst Mr. Kanu, who is Igbo, remains in custody. What are your thoughts on that? Because the argument is that he was charged to court and the courts freed him, but he's still locked up.
Well, what you must know is that Nnamdi Kanu has been held hostage on behalf of the famed unity of Nigeria. That's what it's all about. It's as simple as that. If you mention his name in certain circles, they don't want to hear it because they feel like he threatens the real estate called Nigeria. And his Igbo makes it worse because Nigeria's DNA hates the Igbo for attempting, in the 60s and, towards the end of the 70s, to leave a country they said is no longer favorable to their existence. But I keep saying, and I will repeat here again, is there any Nigerian out there in their majority who has not mentally seceded from Nigeria? Not many. That's why people are living in droves. Each time you get on a plane leaving this country is full, each time it's coming back, probably full too, but it is those who are coming back to pack their things that are coming back. That's the way I describe it. But the truth is that Nnamdi Kanu has been held hostage. He was abducted from Kenya, extraordinary rendition. The fact that his kidnapped from Kenya could not be explained shows that any judicial pronouncement or processes after that is null and void. You cannot go and kidnap somebody and bring them before a court. And the courts have made it very clear, even up to the Supreme Court, that he did not jump bail. It was the military that went to his house to kill people, and then he escaped. And now you have brought him back. You ought to respect and restore his bail. That's what I told his lawyers. Why are you applying for bail again? Because the Supreme Court made all the pronouncements except releasing him. And I think it was because they were afraid. And that's why I said he's a hostage to this country. And like you rightly said, there are other people who have made even more egregious pronouncements and fought and carried arms in this country. And you have not treated them the same way because they're not Nnamdi Kanu's, their name don't sound East. And I'm not here to fetish being able. But the reality is that they are not treated fairly. And Nnamdi Kanu is part of the reason why that is clear to everybody.
Right.
And by the way, I must also reveal here that there are some Igbo elites who are behind this. Whenever there's a crime of conspiracy against freedom fighters, there are people inside and outside who are working together.
Well, let's return to you.
Yes.
Are you going to run again for president in 20?
So what? Before I take on this, first of all, I must appreciate the Arise TV, the journalists that brought up this question. And second, I must appreciate Showele, Omo Showele, for laying it, doing justice to the question from the journalist. Because he is open and water, truth is truth. There's no way he can bend truth. There's no way he can bend the truth. We must appreciate Showele for nailing it, nail it to the cross. Showele, we thank you. We thank you for also educating Binta Nyako too. Binta Nyako, the man Showele is referring to is that man that will stand before you on 20th of May. That was the man Showele is talking about. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. You hear what Showele say? Say they are holding him hostage in Nigeria. They went to Kenya to kidnap him and extraordinarily rendition him to Nigeria. That is the man that's standing before you. That is the man they are trying to use you to do the bad deal. And if you allow them, believe me, before God and man, you will regret it throughout the rest of your life. If you allow it, you will regret it throughout the rest of your life. This is the fact. And it's not a threat, but it's a promise. You can see, even the journalist said, the incarceration of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that the courts have set him free. But still yet, the power that be in Nigeria, the Fulani Caliphate, say no, because they are the owner of Nigeria. They are the owner of Nigeria. British is using them. They are the owner of the Nigeria. That is why you can see the small boy, Prince Charles, came to Nigeria with his wife. That small boy, you see the gun salutes. Our army, Nigeria army. I'm sorry to say our army. Nigeria army gave him 21 gun salute, everything. You can see the emirs, all of them coming around him. The most painful part of it is that even Obi of Onitsha. That's why I said these men are they are idiots. Obi of Onitsha, he left your palace, traveled to Lagos to welcome a son, a boy that is a son to you, that will come to your palace and pay homage to you and greeted you. But you leave your palace and fly all the way from east to Lagos. Not only him, but even Olof Wally too. A lot of them, a small boy. Where have that the same chance you guys are licking his axe. He lived in America for years after this thing. Nobody knows he's in America. If he come to Europe here, nobody knows he come. He will move like other people. But you, the so-called men that we have in our land, are gallivanting, bowing for a small boy, licking his axe. Una shame they shame me. Una shame they shame me. Let me not go too far on it. So Binta Nyako, I don't know how to preach. I'm not a broadcaster, and I don't paint walls. I don't know how to say things that will be, you will like it. It will be smooth. My word is just like a thunder. So the message will pass to you. I want you to take it to your inner house. Take it to your inner house. Sleep with it. Digest it before on 20th. That message will pass to you on Arise TV. Take this message to your house, to your inner house, to your inner room, to other room. Digest that message. Think about that message before that on 20. Because all eyes is on you. All eyes is on you. Because that man standing before you is an innocent man. That man standing before you, is an innocent man fighting for his people. Fighting for his people. You are from the north. And I hope you understood what is going on in the north. I hope you understood what is going on in the north. How about in Plateau State? More than 50 communities have wiped out, chased away from the homeland, and foreigners have taken place. How about Southern Kaduna? How about the Southern Kaduna? What's happening in Southern Kaduna? A lot of communities have been chased out from their homeland, and foreigners taking place. Or is that it? Or should I play you Obadiah Rafia message before he was spy? Obadiah Rafia say it. How about in Benue? What the governor, even the president governor, what is he saying? Foreigners are invading communities, chasing away the indigenous people, taking over. How about what happened in Enugu State? Nimbo, don't you have it? These are what Mazen Nanikan is fighting for. These are one of the things, one of the elements he's fighting for. He wants his people to be protected. He wants his people to be protected. He committed no crime. So on 28th May, you have no choice. You must release a freedom fighter. You must release Mazen Nandekano. You must release a prisoner of conscience that committed no crime. You must release him. There's no two ways about it. You must release him. And I thank our Mazen Nandekano legal team, the wise counsel, Barrister Nyako. We thank you so much. You guys are wonderful. We thank you so much, you and your team. You guys are great. Even though our first lady did not appreciate you guys, we Biafrans are appreciating you guys. We Biafrans are appreciating you guys for your work well done, for jumping that trap they set for you guys. If our Lolo, our first lady did not understand the great work you guys are doing, it could have also tell them on radio that she also stands on a appeal court judgment 2022. But she understood the trap. You understood the great work you guys done. That's why I did not comment on that. Did not even appreciate you guys on that. But we Biafrans, we appreciate you. Even though they call us, we are 5%. It's okay. But that 5% is hardcore. Hardcore. We appreciate you guys. If not you guys, Nigeria government will have used our leader to play panky by now. And when you talk, they will tell you, why didn't you obey the Supreme Court judgment? Why didn't you obey the judgment? Why didn't you obey the judgment? That Supreme Court is the highest court. Why didn't you? Nobody will have the temerity. We will be bold enough to ask for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Nobody. But the wise counsel, you guys are so wise. I thank you, Pastor Nyako, for saying no. Another time, we saw the press release you sent. We saw the press release you sent. And guess what? When I got on that post, I saw a lot of people talking about, why about this Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Aka to the judgment will defend himself to death penalty something. They don't understood what you wrote there, because that message is not for people like us. That message, you are targeting some people. There are some people that press release is for, not for people like us. Because they say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hacker. What's counsel? Well, let me also tell you, please, in case of next time, please, when you release this press release to those people you targeted, if there is a way, that English, the way people like us will understood, because that day it caused a lot of commotion, because the grammar did there too much, and that phrase you use is an idiomatic expression you use, but they don't understand. They did not understood. I mean to say no. But Inwaka, when you mark it in the main, I say Inwaka, but it's the Wise Council and your team. May Chuko Kika Bia Mande Bunde get out of Bonago, Chewegu, Goswegu. So, if our first lady did not understood that on that judgment that Chika Paul Edozieme, enemy at the gate, say that they stand on it. Chinas one kita. Then they stand on that Supreme Court, the appeal court judgment. Why didn't First Lady say they stand on it too? Because the First Lady understood the trap too. He refused to comment on it. And he refused to appreciate the MK legal team on that. But it's about law. We are here to appreciate MK legal team. These men are wonderful. So Binta Nyako, just like our leader said to you, that he will defeat Nigeria government in your courts. And you say, okay, let's see. Is that what he said to you? Onyen is a tiger, Ago. He said before Binta Nyako, before her, say, I will defeat Nigeria government. I will defeat Nigeria government in your own court. That's what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. That's what he said. I will defeat Nigeria government in your court. And he knows what he's doing. Because all my ebo naga, all my ebo naga, all my ebo neme, all my onye siteliani, all my onye siteliani malapia nuzo, all my onye siteliani mabunyi lapia mili. Oh man, I need to tell you, I'm man, no, oh man. and he knows what he's doing. Binta, Nyako, a few days from now, you must obey Supreme Court judgment. You must obey Supreme Court judgment. Or do you want to tell us that you are above the Supreme Court? Or do you want to tell us that your court is above Supreme Court? I want you to listen to Omoshowole again. You must listen to him. Listen to him again, Binta.
On that, and just going beyond you personally to get your sense of other sort of issues in this country. One of them, of course, Nnamdi Kanu, who remains in custody and whose continued incarceration some people see as the unfairness of the Nigerian system, because other separatist agitators from other ethnic groups have been freed, whilst Mr. Kanu, who is Igbo, remains in custody. What are your thoughts on that? Because the argument is that he was charged to court and the courts freed him, but he's still locked up.
Well, what you must know is that Nnamdi Kanu is being held hostage on behalf of the famed unity of Nigeria. That's what it's all about. It's as simple as that. If you mention his name in certain circles, they don't want to hear it because they feel like he threatens the real estate called Nigeria. And his Igbo makes it worse because Nigeria's DNA hates the Igbo for attempting, in the 60s and, towards the end of the 70s, to leave a country they said is no longer favorable to their existence. But I keep saying, and I will repeat here again, is there any Nigerian out there in their majority who has not mentally seceded from Nigeria? Not many. That's why people are living in droves. Each time you get on a plane leaving this country is full, each time it's coming back, probably full too, but it is those who are coming back to pack their things that are coming back. That's the way I describe it. But the truth is that Nnamdi Kanu has been held hostage. He was abducted from Kenya, extraordinary rendition. The fact that he's kidnapped from Kenya could not be explained shows that any judicial pronouncement or processes after that is null and void. You cannot go and kidnap somebody and bring them before a court. And the courts have made it very clear, even up to the Supreme Court, that he did not jump bail. It was the military that went to his house to kill people, and then he escaped. And now you have brought him back, you ought to respect and restore his bail. That's what I told his lawyers. Why are you applying for bail again? Because the Supreme Court made all the pronouncements except releasing him. And I think it was because they were afraid. And that's why I said he's a hostage to this country. And like you rightly said, there are other people who have made even more egregious pronouncements and fought and carried arms in this country. And you have not treated them the same way because they're not Nnamdi Kanu's, their name don't sound East. And I'm not here to fetish being able, but the reality is that they are not treated fairly. And Nnamdi Kanu is part of the reason why that is clear to everybody.
Right.
And by the way, I must also reveal here that there are some Igbo elites who are behind this. Whenever there's a crime of conspiracy against freedom fighters, there are people inside and outside who are working together.
Well, let's return to you.
Yes.
Are you going to run again for?
So, Binta Nyako, I hope you listen to Omoshowole for what you just said about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That tells you that this man committed no crime. In as much they want to use you, don't allow them to use you. Don't allow them. It's better that your husband and your son is facing their own problem than to add you to the problem again. That means the whole family. So it's better. You stand without no problem that they want to tie you with your husband and your son together. It's better. Don't allow them. I repeat, don't allow them to use you. Answer from this issue or obey Supreme Court judgment. And again, that reminds me what Showole said, that there is some Igbo elite that are behind this. I 100% agree with Omoshole, and that is why I called on Iwanyan, President of Foreigners in Igbo. Fine, we understood you are doing something. We understood that you are doing something for the leader of Mazin and Kano, but we need more. We need more. Call a protest. Call a protest. Let Foreigners in Igbo call a protest. That protest will be all the traditional rulers, all the church rulers. Everybody will come out. And we carry banner. Free Mazin Kano. He committed no crime. A peaceful protest, at least 3 hours, is enough. Let's see. We understood that what you guys are doing. We understood that you guys are working. Fine. But I don't care too. I don't care. We need a protest from Olanese and Igbo. For once, for history, since you guys like this always created that you guys have done something that everybody's talking about. Organize the protest because you have the capacity. We have the capacity to do that. Organize a peaceful protest that will send signal to the world, even to the Asulok. If those that are fighting that Mazin Kano will not release are minority, no way. They can't have their way because majority will have their way. Majority, we that are majority, will have our way. So, Binta Nyako, let me come back to you. Release Mazin Kano because the prisoner of conscience. He committed no crime. He committed no crime. He committed no crime. If Mazin Kano committed a crime, what? The first time they brought him in Nigeria, why didn't Buhari sue him for defamation of character? Why? Because he knows what he's saying. He knows. And you too, you understood what is going on. Let me drop it here for now. On 20th of this month, May, Mazin Kano must be free. You must release Mazin Kano, whether you like it or not, or you answer for this case. They will. Now, Biafrans, Mazin Kano is the prophet. Mazin Kano is a prophet. You guys will remember this guy in Abuja in North, how he blackmail, he castigate, he insult Mazin Kano, even in dead parents. Not only Mazin Kano. The Igbo elite, the life and the death. How he castigated Ojukwu, the people's general. He castigated Ojukwu. He even called Ojukwu a criminal. That Ojukwu still taking back money in Benin during the war. He even insulted Bianca, Ojukwu's wife, calling her names. Tell me who this guy did not have an insult. Is this Abalibe? Tell me. Or should I start mentioning the men of God? He have stepped his foot. But one thing, even the time he was calculating Mazin Kano and everything, Onyendu said, leave him alone. Mazin Kano is the prophet. Onyendu said, leave him alone. Onyendu said, leave him alone. Today, that leave him alone, Onyendu told us, we are seeing the results. That's why whatever Mazin Kano said, you don't have to play with it. Whatever Mazin Kano said, you must obey it. Whatever Mazin Kano said, you must obey it. You must. Once you are IPOB member, from the office of DOS to the unit coordinator, you must obey every single instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It doesn't. If it doesn't suit you or it suits you, you must obey his instruction. Whatever he says is final. Whatever he says goes. Nobody counter what he said. Chinasa Nwankita will be given an excuse for disobeying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu instruction. Chika Paul Edoziem Chineke Yakpoko will be given an excuse to be disobeying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu instruction. And our Lord did not see it. Or for there. Now, the same Chukwuka of Webu, when you say leave him alone. But guess what? Let me see if I can have his picture. If I can bring his picture up here. It's very important. Let me see. Hold on. Just hold on. You guys hold on. Hold on. Okay. Neno Dempoma. Neno Dempoma. Neno Dempoma Ebono. No? This Chukwuka Febu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, leave him alone. Are you happy? Do you think it's hard for us to have encounter with him? Or to even go to the north and confront with him? You think it's hard? It's not hard. But a leader said, no, leave him alone. Because I'm not going to meet this guy in future. I'm not going to that now. The same thing on our fight against, we also hold him. Today, where is him today? Today, I'm asking you guys, where is this Impoma? Where is this Chukwuka Ofebu? Where is he today? The same corrupt system Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting are the same system that's holding this land warfare. The same system that's holding this land warfare. Now, from inviting him, he has spent over 50 days now. He has spent over 50 days. He has spent over 50 days behind bar. And guess what? His followers are crying now. There are 3 people that are his major supporter. 3 people, no? And we have their videos. 1, Henry Chimezie. I'm going to play you guys his video here. 2nd, Blessed Dawn. I'm also going to play you guys the video. The 3rd one is Dibia Konuche. Akanonkita. Now, the same system Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting against is holding this land warfare. Now he's crying. All his bag in no wenka. Like the day you may arrest na abakata ndi mmadụ ya adanka ka ebe ọ nọ today. Maybe no when some general, Fulani general Omar today ka ebe ọ nọ today. Serve Nigeria and come home with shame. And I want to actually this guy maybe out of those people Omar, they are more the people at the tire, the 29 generals. Maybe among the people on the Omar, maybe that now they will be among the people. And again, I retire. But every time he on her blood, every time on her blood, imenko megunka Obupugisi, Obuonka, Omenk, you know. Oh, they're going now. And also that now, any day, I mean, but now I got there. Under 24 hours, he will be out. Under that 24 hours, I will go 50 days today. I will go 50 days today. The reason why I bring this topic up is that I want you guys to know that whatever Mazina Kanu said, you must obey. The same way, suspend that seat at home. Suspend it. Because on the Golan, we're not afraid in future. But guess what? Chika Paul Doziem say no. Because no one reason that you will go, it will continue. If we go ahead and continue that seat at home. Why? That only message keep on coming. Everybody feel only long time about Mazinakan message. Our Lord, our first lady did not agree about this one. That our first lady and our why Makandi disappoint to go on. Kaina go first. Kaina. So let me tell you guys. And we two quotation from Mazin Nankanu. About no quotation. Let me is vice I hear Mazin Nankanu. Mazin Nankanu, chapter 1, verse 1. You must obey every single instruction of Mazin Nankanu. Mazin Nankanu, chapter 2, verse 1. You must obey IPOB code of conduct. You must obey it. Today, the same guy now castigate Mazin Nankanu. That agwo tell Mazin Nankanu na aji ododo. I was not a faint 3 times in a day. On the faint 3 times in a day. 3 times in a day, call the faint, you see. Then I say, lie down. The most fearless, whatever. The most fearless, whatever. Ijele speech. That, for that guy no Imo State. Name, you know. Can for that guy no Imo State? Somebody should remind me his name. Or Chioma Kotiso, or getting an apple again. And I watch. I'm going on since that time of I say, Ijele lie down. Fearless blogger, lie down, Ijele. Alpha today. Alpha. Now, I want you guys to hear from Henry Chimezie. Everyone opposite will not say Nigeria was zombie. I want you guys to listen.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you guys once again, just to bring us up to speed. And I chose this particular fella track for a purpose and for a reason. And the music is evergreen. The music always resonates to the everyday realities. And just, to buttress the point. When Fela sang this song many years ago, what we had were then military regime. But, Fela is a great philosopher. Not just by his music, he envisaged the future and he could understand the mindset of those in Nigerian authority. Like this song always says, everybody that knows it, knows the way zombies behave. So once again, let me continue this music to dedicate it to the magistrates and the police, corrupt police officers. So this music, I'm dedicating it to them. They can as well watch the video. They normally watch it. And they can as well vibe to it. Because this music is specially dedicated to them. So guys, give me 2 minutes to play the song.
Yeah, Mazidakus. Please hold on because I have a lot to treat. So, I'm finished here. When you can come up, okay? Thank you, sir. Now, Biafrans. After this guy can about Henry Chimezie, this guy, I want some of the videos clip what he said about our leader Mazina Nikano, and what he said about even Nigeria army buying our people. This guy will full supporter of Udene. But today, you can see the same Nigerian government on us lie down on Mazina Nkano that they should not allow Mazina to come out. That they should jail him. They should hide Mazina Nkano. Now, the same Nigerian government that this guy, the same Henry Chimezie is calling zombie, that they are corrupt judges, corrupt police, corrupt government. On that possibly a zombie. Listen, Biafrans, I am not a broadcaster. I'm not a and I'm not a comedian. I'm not a comedy. But the fact is that when you about a message, gospel, it's so good. Even na we connect wotofu it call your onyego answer. And I'm away we see. I'm blackmail the people. And I'm call but the message. Message the ozi. And this is the fact. So this guy now heard the Chimezie. I'm not going to Nigeria with zombie. I'm not going to Nigeria government is corrupt. Because I got a man in Nkano. Now Jose in Yamuko. Heard the Chimezie. Listen. A man not free. Go. A man not free because Ndana ya chobago. He will put a no go ya chogo. A man not free. Okay, no UK. Any days of all on Biafra, and Biafra ya chogo also. Ma he will put a no. Well, let's the project. You one bar, this bar. Because he will put a no. Or come to the boot man now. Then I was like zombie. Now Nigeria government is zombie. Okay, no. Let's continue.
We have zombies in place of authorities. And yesterday, his lawyers went to court, just like the magistrate court too, by dishonorable magistrate Emmanuel Yana struck out the case based on lack of jurisdiction. And yesterday, same thing played out. Dishonorable chairman of federal, magistrate court 2, dishonorable magistrate chairman of magistrate court 11 threw away the case again based on lack of jurisdiction. Now, the interesting thing is not about both magistrate courts throwing out this case on lack of jurisdiction, but for the mere fact that both of them have refused to sign their release warrant and they've refused to sign their ruling. This can only happen where there's so much impunity. And as a Nigerian and as ordinary citizens, if the judiciary is a partaker of such impunity, then the saying that the judiciary is the last hope of a common man has flown out of the window. What it is...
Chineke ya oko ndị Chimezie. Asị Chineke ya oko. Oh, na fact, na family people, family, I have to include your family or your son or no. But I'm not like that. If not, I can map all your family and everybody there. But I will defer my anger to you, not to your family. So now you are now talking to the judiciary, Nigerian judiciary, that they are corrupt, that they are the hope of common man. When appeal court free Mazinani Kanu, what do you say? When they went back and get that Kangolo appeal court state execution, you were happy. If they happy, and we know all what you said. Now you know they are corrupt. Now you know the authority is so corrupt. Anytime you but another Biafra, also. Let's continue because I want much time.
Like I've always said from the word go, the magistrate court, they lack jurisdiction to hear this matter. And from the 21st of March, from the day my friend and great brother Chukwu Kofebu was illegally detained and remanded in prison custody, they've not deemed it fit to take this case to the Federal High Court. The case has not even been heard. What they intend doing and what they've been doing, they went and shopped for magistrates. The first magistrate was the magistrate of Court 2 by the name Emmanuel Yana, who sat in the comfort of his home, signed a remand warrant against a law-abiding citizen who was never arraigned before his court, who he never docked. Now, fast forward, the only 2 times the court did sit was when the bail application was entered, and the Thursday he struck out this case from his court. He struck out.
So, Biafrans, you have listened to this man, Henry Chimezie. A lot of you guys know this guy, know his activities against Mazinani Kanu. Let me also use this opportunity to warn those of you, those the chat card million worms. Anything that connects to Mazinani Kanu, you have to be very, very careful. I repeat, anything that connected to Mazinani Kanu, to this Biafra restoration, you have to be very, very careful, because whatever you sow, you shall reap. Whatever you sow, you shall reap. Anything not connected to, most especially to Mazinani Kanu, be very, very careful on it. You must, as matter of honest, be honest. Well, because whatever you sow, that thing shall come to you. This is Chakari Media Worms. Their own is coming. They are getting it now. Is the one ahead. Just last year, so this kind of team is here. I got a Mazinan Kano, I go world, and I buy them now. Now I want you guys to listen because they want much time. I don't want to give more time on this because there were a lot of video to play. I want you guys to listen to Blessed On. Let me bring it up.
Legal detention.
So, Biafrans, you all know this lady. They call her Blessed Dawn. She's also living in the UK. This lady now, Omazna can on 24 hours. On that IPO be on 24 hours. But I want you guys to sit back and listen to what you said. Nigeria have done on them. Serve Nigeria and come home with shame. This is a message from Mazna Kanu. Let's listen to her.
Keep in mind that the remand that this Iyana, I put the name of the 2 the two dishonorable judges that Ebukobi and Co are using to do these runs. And when we say that Nigeria judiciary is corrupt, shame on them, honestly. When we say Nigeria judiciary is corrupt, we are looking at the face of that corruption. We are looking here at two different magistrates. The first one, he called himself Emmanuel Iyana. I took this information from the Nigerian website, from the judiciary website. I'm going to show you that website in just a little bit. You can see their website here. They say it is a High Court of Nigeria in Abuja. Is sitting in that, and these are the magistrates and the people that they put there to be doing judges. And these people are dishonorably and so shamelessly corrupt. And when we are talking about say these people are corrupt, we are looking at the ones that we are dealing with, and we are looking at him here. You can see this man. His name is Emmanuel Iyana. You can see it here is a chief magistrate too. The people that put him in that office, they know that he's corrupt. He's Oga, he's judicial, who is the chief justice, all of them are corrupt, shameful people. They put corrupt people there, and they are going. Imagine that this man is so corrupt and is going to be there for another 35 years doing his corruption because he knows there is no consequence. Guys, let me tell you guys, these people are that's why I tell people, stop disturbing yourself. Do what you can do. This thing will collapse on their own hands. There's no other way. You cannot go and fight them. This man, he already struck out the case that it was not in his jurisdiction. But you know that this case.
Biafrans, unanafu nemesis. Unanafu nemesis. Because I be telling mad. Unanafu na after open eto. Ni ye nweti ya. Ni iwe open izo na iko na ana. Ye megini, ye me afe harvest. Law of karma. Your own is coming. Blessed on. Either you live in UK or you live in Italy. All I know, your own is coming. Because Mazin Nandekan is a prophet. Mazin Nandekan committed no crime. Mazin Nandekan is fighting for you, for me, on your born children, your family. That man do you nothing, but every time you use your space to blackmail him, castigated him, insult IPOB, insult Biafra. The same country you are fighting to protect, you are not attacking them now, calling them corrupt. The same country you are protecting. The same country that, because of that, this country, Nigeria, you use it to insult your own people, your own brother, your own sister. Let's continue.
It's not in your jurisdiction. You know that this case is a case of high court, not magistrate court. And you are writing remand. And when you strike out the case, they have refused to bring out that remand to sign it so that the prison will release Ijele. Right now, there's nothing holding Ijele other than that they have refused to sign. And this one struck it out and said it's beyond his jurisdiction. And the other IPOB judge now wrote another one on top of it. And today she has struck it out that the same reason, it is not in her jurisdiction. Okay, sign the paper now. Both of
Biafrans, you can hear when you say the other IPOB judge. You can see a judge, no IPOB judge. Did IPOB involved in what's happening to Ijele? The answer is no. Because our leaders say we should stay off from Ijele. Mazina can know that a day like this will come to Ijele. And Biafra, guess what? Oh, when Nigeria nwụrụ anwụ, ọ dịkwa ụgwọ nwa anụnwa. Ọ ya ọ ga na-apịa ịtarị. Mba. But ọ dị ndụ. Wee na-eme gịnị? Wee na-anata ụgwọ ọrụ ya. Ọ dị ndụ na-anata ụgwọ ọrụ ya. This is the highest punishment I enye mmadụ. But onye nwụrụ anwụ anwụgonu na mmadụ ya no. But guess what? What's happening to him now? Guess what is happening to him? All those things all cut off. Really, me and I don't know. Excuse me, Biafrans, you know. Yeah, so no. So I want to jail and will but the no one will but in count no he's alive. When now for that in on a fight for to unite. That no they are fighting mass than Kano is telling on him now. That system on a protect us no one money they are using him serve Nigeria come home with shame. Maznan Kano a prophet Maznan Kano. That's why when I saw people that are trying to or seeing people that disobey Maznan Kano order or saying that Maznan Kano made a mistake, to you it might be a mistake, but to him it a mistake because what he see he can't flare. You want for now more he can't flare. To you we call that a mistake. But for Maznan Kano, it's never a mistake because what he see, you cannot see it with your own two eyes, your own two naked eyes. You cannot see what Maznan can see. Today, Blessed Dawn is complaining today. Now, let's continue.
Of them have refused to sign. Both of them have refused to sign. Let me make this thing 50 so that I can scroll to where that one is. Both of them have refused to sign the detention. And my guess is that they refuse to sign it because you know, when you are writing prison remand, you are going to be writing exactly which prison you want them to take the person. You know, like when you say, I want this person to be remanded in prison until the time that investigation will finish. You want him to be remanded in so prison. Me, I'm believing that the only thing that is holding them is they don't want to bring that paper out so that we will see the prison that they wanted to send him to in Abakaleke. I can't, like, in fact, my mind is telling me that is what it is. Because since that, and they have not, this case have not started, they have not heard this case, they have not started in court, but they're just detaining him, just like that. And everybody have been trying to reach out, the Oga, the Chief Justice of Nigeria, all the people in the judiciary, the Attorney General of Nigeria Police, all of them they turn deaf ear, they turn deaf and dumb. I believe, I don't know how much Ebukobi gave them, because I don't know how this thing is doing them, that all of them just come out. And these ones are boldly doing it. You can see this one here. She's also there. So why are you taking a case that is not in your jurisdiction and writing a demand? If police come to you and say, give me a police remand to remand somebody in prison for 2 weeks, and then you are signing and you are not looking that it's not in your jurisdiction, and then the person have stayed in prison. You know why this kind of thing doesn't happen outside of the country? Because those people know that there is consequence. But in Nigeria, in a lawless country run by corrupt people, corrupt-minded people, corrupt from inside out, that they know that they can do and undo and no consequences. And even the president, all of that, they will be looking. They will do and undo nothing. Because if you know that you have consequence, you cannot be doing this kind of blatant corruption. In the open, you can't.
Blessed them. Or good at this thing. Blessed them. Are you the one speaking? Are you the one saying this? Or is it your sister or someone else? Are you the one saying this to Nigeria, to Nigerian government, even so-called president? Chineke kwena joy febikon. So now it has dawned on you that Nigeria is so corrupt. Now it has dawned on you that Nigeria cannot produce anything good. Now it has dawned on you. Your own is coming. Your own is coming. Unless you tender apology, unless you make a U-turn. Because whatever you sow, you shall reap. An innocent man, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, committed no crime, fighting for all of us, for our born generation, for our born unborn children, just for we to be okay. You guys use him as a topic in the morning, in the afternoon, in the night. Blackmail, everything. Nke a obere, nke a mmiri ka ekunye egwu na cup. Mmiri ka ekunye elu na cup. Mmiri ka ekunye elu na cup. Ifu ya now. Na Biafra wa agbala. Now, based on, will you agree with me that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is the prophet? Will you agree with me that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is the freedom fighter fighting for the injustice in Nigeria? And you say Nigeria is so good. Today, you are condemning Nigeria. Today, Gunwa now condemns Nigeria. Today, Gunwa now condemns Nigeria. Gunwa blessed now condemns Nigeria. Nigeria is not the only country in where, not the only place in where, not a country that you will protect with your blood. Today, you are condemning Nigeria, just like Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Chineke ya akpọghị ọkụ. Chineke ya akpọghị ọkụ. Ụwago ụwa asaa. Si na ebe a pụọ ndị ala. Mad people everywhere. Let's go to another topic. Dala. So, Biafrans, let's go to. We have two more topics to go. Two more topics. One on Simon Ekpa and one on this Richard Card media worms that are attacking Onyendu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu family. Yeah. Now, it's very, very important that I have to bring this up on the screen. If I don't have it, I think it's better that I have to download it and put it up the screen. Yeah. Yeah, it's really, yeah. Biafrans, I think you guys will give me time, because this is very important. This we're about to do now is very important. I need to bring it on the screen. I don't want to show you guys on video. I need to bring it on the screen so you guys can read it also. It's very important. It's very important. Please give me time. I forget to. Just 2 minutes. Just few minutes. 2 minutes. Let me put this thing here. It's very important. I don't want to show you. I need to bring it up. I forgot that I need to bring it up. It's very important. I bring it up. Yeah, we are almost there. Just I forgot that I did not. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I like when I say things. I bring out evidence because my program tomorrow someone will can pull it up. So you will see all what you need, or you will see the evidence there. I have, we are not gossiping in our program. We say things with evidence. We don't gossip. We don't gossip. We say things with evidence. We don't say things just because we can say it, or maybe someone bought us something to say it. We say things with evidence. Now, Biafrans, if you go on social media to this chat card media worms, you will see a lot of them attacking our leader's family, attacking Prince Meme Kanu and Kanu Takanu, also attacking their Prince Meme's wife and Kanu Takano's wife. If you go, just go, you see it. All of them. But among them, Paul Achebe came out and tell them the truth. I will also play the videos. Now, Biafrans, look at this. Yeah, this post. I hope you guys can see this post. Look at the post. Prince Emmanuel. Prince Emmanuel. The research I made is in autopilot. Biafra government in Neza. It's a member of Simon Ekpa movement. The research I made is that this guy is a member of Biafra government in exile, which I have no offense on that. Anyone have his right to decide where he belongs. There are people that are staying in Masop. There are people in Zionist. There are people in other movements asking for the solution of Biafra. So everybody must not be in IPOB family, no? Everybody must not be in IPOB family. But this is the post this guy made. If you go there with this name, he's still there up to today. And the guy said, Intels, Shetima asked Ifan Yoba to advise MNK to accept political solution. So Mr. Oba invited Delilah to convince her ex-husband to accept a political solution. What is political solution? Drop Biafra, disarm your men, accept compensation, and turn IPOB into a political party. The same agenda DOS and her now pursuing. Mad people everywhere. This is the post. Biafrans, this post and this guy was, for me, this post, this account is a fake account. You cannot know who owns this post, but the person that's operating this post is under Biafra government in exile. Biafra, this post is not owned by Prince Emmanuel Memekano. Prince Emmanuel Memekano, we all know his Facebook account. We all know Kano account. Now, after this chat card come across this post, guess what? They said that it was Prince Memekano, and they are now launching attack on Prince Memekano, castigating the young man, insulting her wife, castigating Kano, insulting her wife. But what surprised me that our first lady, Lolo Uchechi, after this thing now as an attack. People name his own husband family attack. But our first lady for attack and name Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Ezekome. And the Bible will see that now. No Kenyans normally iguana do our man. But I will not go more deep. But I'm not here to castigate our first lady. But I'm here to just can I meet you worker. You know? Even with your husband's family can attack in Iluako since 2021. Since 2021. Can they make your husband family attack in Iluako? You have not come out for one day to ask them to stop. No, but if you are radio Biafra, to stop, no one that's not happy. So only do the happy for his family attack today. This post, Abrof is Meme's post. This page, Abrof page, this Facebook account is not Prince Meme's account, but you can see, and they know full well that this account is not from Prince Meme, but they use it to unleash attack on your husband's family. Then you keep quiet. You make you on. Now, Biafra, I got more details. I'm here to play you guys a lot of videos. A lot of videos. And one thing again is that First Lady, you know that there are things about everything I'm making about everything I'm going to talk. If not, I can bring the evidence. First Lady, you came out and acknowledged Ifeanyi Uba, thanking him, appreciating him for facilitating seeing Onyendu. We're saying in what way? I am only somebody that letter for Mazinani is the lawyer. Barrister, the wise counsel, Barrister Nyako, is the one that fill the form, write the letter, make sure that you saw your husband. He's the one. Barrister Nyako. And about everything can be within the law. If not, we'll take the proof now. We'll go to Biafra and the proof, the letter. If not, Nzuko Biafra the proof, the letter, the wise counsel, the form will fill everything. If you have Maznan Kano, because without him, Maznan Kano. But you never appreciate that man filling that form. They letter to DSS to allow you to see your husband. But you went ahead to acknowledge somebody. Oh no, about etiquette, Amalam. Oh no, take your expenses in Abuja, Amalam. But somebody filling the form, then the letter to DSS, a lawyer, he not acknowledge him. The latter, you indirectly attacking him. You indirectly attacking him. Biafrans, I don't say this without proof. And now, why must I lie to you guys? I think I'm masculine. So why get me this little nasi? Get me this little nasi can no? Join the first lady, our first lady. Uchechi. Join our first lady. Onye fill the form, onye the letter. Oji we from our leader mas nan kan. Onye or if I Yoba. Ko if I Ejofo. The answer is no. The person familiar with Ejimako, the wise council. So one of the sneer the kuwasi, then 12 near, move to say any long 12 on affair. But law. After all those things, all those lawyer mail, if we dear, you now went to acknowledge Ifan Yoba, Canary for facilitating young way from us nan can. As if no Ifan Yoba, no you from us nan can. If not the letter law them everything, my form of feeling. You coming to Nigeria, man from us nan can. You know China. After all, Bruce friend. I mean, tell Kobe on Nigeria for us nan can. But a lawyer may doesn't make you sure for your husband. Now you are seeing the attack on your husband's family. So what do you have to say about it? Onye not the happy. Onye not the happy. So Biafrans, this post, they use this post to start insulting and castigating our leader's family. First of all, I want to pray that annual fiano Italy and a payfe. That annual fiano Italy and a payfe. In IPOB, that girl have benefited a lot in IPOB. That girl have benefited a lot in IPOB. When she was sick in France, 2 times, Madame Nene sent her money. Paloma Clifford, that was his real name. Paloma Clifford, that was her real name. 2 times he was sent money when he was in France. Then he went to Italy. If not IPOB, he wouldn't have had any documents. It was through IPOB he got all the documents he's using. It's our money, our sweat, people's blood. Then he will sit on that all those things to castigate an innocent IPOB. To castigate an innocent IPOB. The people that are in the same movement with you. Then you think it will be well with you. I will play you what he said, even to his own fellow woman. The kind of insult. I don't didn't know where. Let's continue.
Because when they talk this political solution as if there is anything bad in political solution. There is nothing bad in political solution. But Mazina the Kanu's wife, our supreme leader's wife, is 100 times better than your wife. Yes, oh yes. Mazina the Kanu's wife is 100% better than your wife. Your wife now Okpo Miliki. Your wife now Okpo Miliki. You not get any politician especially for Abia State, we never knock your wife. And no say the jealousy when they worry you be say, you marry a pass.
Biafrans, on only one of President Memes's wife. That President Memes's wife will Okpo Miliki. That you don't get any governor that have not knocked President Memes's wife. Get on to you a girl on IPO benefit a lot in this movement. Now, Obama's Canon family. You have something on now. A get benefit to get a lot. Instead of Megan Nato, again go. 2 times case in the go. 2 times he was sent money in Italy when he was sick. We have a document in Europe because of us too. Now you can see the kind of insults is sending to Prince Meme's wife. But a lot of people came against as a light TV when he told the whole world about who this guy is, telling the whole world that this guy is a man that he cannot even produce again. People came against him. Can you imagine a woman insulting his fellow woman? But we are told that the same girl, they are using fentanyl on her. The first person that made this statement was Faith Ogala that told us. Now, how can you compare yourself to Prince Meme's wife? How dare you? How dare you? The asylum you seek in Europe is on us. But Prince Meme's wife is a graduate, is a journalist. You see how when he went on tour, he's not seeking asylum anywhere. He went on tour, he traveled, he come back again. You are not comparing yourself to a lady. Prince Meme's wife, if not her, the judgment that we listened, that we witnessed when Onyenu was in court, I am Manuel now. It was through her. She makes sure that Biafrans listen what is going on in the court. That is the work of a journalist. She smuggled that thing out. That tells you that that journalist is in him, in her, I mean to say. She smuggled that thing out. And at the end of the day, that was the second court day. It's like they reported her phone was seized. But at the end of the day, they gave her back. She took all those risks for Biafrans to make sure that we hear the judgment. That nobody said that. I wouldn't tell you when. Even in terms of if I need your for, such thing cannot happen. But you have the temerity, UFA, to insult your fellow woman. Let me use that. It's a woman like you. She's married now, have kids. But how about you? Calling you a fellow woman a shawo, opo. You know my program, I say the way it is. And this is the reason why I'm still mad with Paul Achebe. Well, Paul Achebe said this. This thing this guy said. Paul Achebe also said it. I have the tape. I have the video. You cannot just open your mouth to castigate a person that have done nothing wrong to you, to blackmail people just because we are fighting for Biafra restoration. You go and copy his page. Look at the page. Put Prince Meme's picture down, and even the picture he took with the governor then, and start talking this trash. But that's why I'm unfair. Maybe she's enjoying it. Yeah? Only may enjoy. But it's about the law. Let's continue listening to her.
Say, why your wife not complete? And God bless you, your senior brother with complete woman, beauty with brain, woman with integrity, woman when they live in yama life, woman when they lie. As a matter of fact, anything we get to do with lie, no put and join with she they do. Woman when know what time it is. Woman when know when to speak. Woman when know when to quiet. A virtuous woman. Unlike your albino pass one eye wife when you go marry, we don't know where you for go marry and come. You think say you because your wife marry your brother marry yellow beautiful woman. You can't say you two you won't go marry. That your wife na yellow na she yellow albino na she be. That your wife so. Now yellow, she yellow. Abino. Abino, she say she escaped Abino. Eh? You know, she said that your Mominiki wife when OKZ Pazu the knack. When they claim say she be journalist. Now when Mazina they arrest Mazina the Kano, now she can't remember her career. Up until now, we don't know how to be a journalist. Now when they arrest Mazina the Kano, now she can't go dust her file. Can't remember say she be career woman. Can't even be saying now okay Pazu, now you can go they take picture with. You ain't marry public dog. Eh? You know, she's a public dog you marry. If they say me they talk Mazina the Kanu wife and your wife, which one resembles Delilah? That one where they look war. When carry her like a what do they call her? A cat when neck hook for rope. Eh? Your mate they marry yellow wife, you two you go marry. Eh, una see our leader wife finish like the way left hand see Anus finish. No single respect. No single respect, no single regard. What do you even know about Biafra? Meme, what do you know about Biafra? If not to the use Biafra to the live extravagant life. What do you know about Biafra? Make thunder fire you for that place. Make thunder fire you for that place. If you don't get respect, you don't know your boundary. Meme, if you don't have a Emmanuel Kanu, if you don't have respect, don't you know your boundaries? Eh? Even if any other person won't disrespect our leader wife, now call you won't be nobody. You won't be nobody. If you not be Biafra, una get name. Una get name. When Kobe say, now our supreme leader wife, now what they do toothpick. What do they do with your life now? If not to they run up and down like okay. Like small rats. Everything when our supreme leader wife talk on radio that day, is there anything for that place when they wrong? Is there anything that is wrong? Is there anything where they say anybody go say na lie now the woman talk? Our supreme leader wife spoke the minds of many Biafrans. Our supreme leader spoke through her to the people of Biafra. Since that day, una get sleepless nights. Since that time till now, una get sleepless nights. You and your wife will not sleep again. I know how you don't try to force your wife put for our eye. We say no, we not agree. It's not everybody's wife that can be worshipped the way we worship our supreme leader's wife. If our supreme leader's wife is not a woman with integrity, a virtuous woman, she will not be respected as well. She has proven herself to us. Just the way her husband, our supreme leader, have proven himself to us. You useless boy. Useless for every ramification.
Biafrans, I want you guys to listen here first before we continue.
What's good in attacking any woman that I found in this struggle, fighting for the restoration of Biafra? I don't do that. I don't like doing that. The reason why I don't do that is because we need more women, more young ladies to join us to fight this battle. So anyone that I see in this struggle that is a lady fighting alongside with me, I respect her a lot. So for seeing Efe making such video, which I knew that she was out of her senses, because looking at Efe, you know that Efe is having mental disorder. Efe need to be in a psychiatrist hospital right now as we speak. Efe because Efe brain is not intact. Watch her psychologically. Watch Efe psychologically. If you have insight, you know that Efe will discuss issue. I have series and series and series and series of information and things I know about Efe that if I blow it on this platform, Efe may commit suicide. Efe may go and drink water and die. But you all that are watching this program now will say, it is saga, it is saga. I am not the one who started the saga. I am not the one who started the backbiting. I'm not the one who started the insult. I made a video. She called me first. If he called me first, that I should go and attack.
Let's stop here because I don't have much time. Let's stop here. Let's continue, but I don't have much time. Let's continue. Let's continue listening to when was Kotkonisi.
Of life. You want to make your wife by fire, by force, position of our supreme leader where she will be worshipped. And no, our spirit not carry her. She not pure. Person yellow no mean say he gets sense or he gets pure spirit. There's no way you can get a good wife because now the same feathers, now they floss together. Based on the same feather, now they floss together. Even if any other, even the lowest person on this earth want to our supreme leader wife, not be you. You and your useless brother Kanuta. Not be two of you now. That your albino upper one wife. Look me, look one. When do face like what I don't know. Ugly thing. Thank God for fairness. Thank God for yellowness. You stupid thing. They'll say me they quiet. They look. Not go stay for one place. See, let me tell you, our supreme leader wife, now my mentor. Mentor.
So I don't have much time because I have a couple of video I'm going to play. First, listen. Lolo Genti. He said you are his mentor. And he said Una. Some of the things he said he used the word Una. Una means including you. You Lolo. Uchechi. Una means including you. Okwa. Ọkụkọ fụrụ ebe a na-arụ ọkwa na-asị hey ikwe ndị asa alụ dịsọ ọkwa hey na-alụ ọkwa kasa ndị ọkwa n'ọkụ the same way ezi elụkwa data ọkụkọ n'ọkụ ọkụkọ fụrụ ebe a na-arụ ọkwa na-asị na aka kpakọrọ ọkwa na na-arụ ọkwa n'ọkụ the same way ezi elụkwa data ọkụkọ n'ọkụ same way owulu okwu owulu inu. A lot of words you say Una. Una is including you. My last program, I said that Ungwanya Udie Nkebo family Ebanolia. Every nana cascade your own family, like your own husband family, like this. The same people that cascated this family, they will come after you a day. A day will come, they will come after you. A day will come, they will come after you. They are using you as a shade to castigate an innocent people. And you are not talking about it. But you can tell us about Ezekome and Ejiofor. You can tell us about it, right? It's about the law. At the end of the day, I will play you guys the video of Paul Achebe. What he told them. He advised them to tell them, no, this is not it. Now, the same our supreme leader's wife. Go to his Twitter account. Go and check how much activities is on S handle. But your husband told us that now this S handle is powerful. But we'll come to this. I will play it. When I feel is the tweet from China Sawankita. But all the tweets from Kantakano, he cannot retweet it. All the tweets from the Vice Council, Alain Nyako, he cannot retweet it. But he can retweet China Sawankita's own, on other people's own. Obunigwe, na afu mmadụ na afu obi ya. Let's continue. Now, I want to bring before I bring Asasi the Light TV. Oh, let's bring 1,000 teeth. 1,000 teeth. 1,000 teeth. Here we go.
I want 100% proper coordination. Oh, you know the coordination or not? As far as I'm concerned, now this movement currently, coordination no day. You know day now. Oh no. I want you to talk yeah, you're gonna look me from where you are. I hope now Bakasal. So why is he talking in this way? What I'm telling you is a fact. It is seen everywhere. When he head the way as he stands now, the thing just to a man may walk the boat before he fuel aware in only kitchen me. No check I'm on the alternative. I no freedom. How are freedom? Our leader wife put Rabe last time. This how
Biafrans, before I allow this 1,000 teeth, Mpoma equal can I body and cocoa first before I ban and corner people now? And now coordination in this movement for now. Now there's no coordination. No one even at all. Cannot avoid this message. Cannot pass this message. China Sawan Keta. Chika Paul Dozem, aka Enemy the Gate. He have understood that these men are not doing anything. He understood, but he know that he have stepped on so many toes. Those are up a BK or go. He said that now we know we are near Kuru. Or whether there's nothing, there's no coordination, no one anything aga. Not because somebody not on the 15 milli. A boat not on the 15 milli is not moving. So that tells you that these men they are not doing anything. China Sawan Kita. China probably they are not doing anything. This one of the tools that I use to fight counter Kano. Look at the message on the past level today. That's when they were law. No, fully ban walk when I'm the same way you look at talk on now today. 1,000 teeth. Sometimes or men that attack. Or see, he must talk. Let's continue again. Let's listen to him. I want to take it back. I want you guys to listen.
coordination. Oh, you know the coordination or not? As far as I'm concerned, now this movement currently, coordination no day.
Currently, coordination on the law.
I want you to talk yeah, you're gonna look me from where you are. I hope now Bakasal.
Yeah.
So why is he talking in this way? What I'm telling you is a fact.
Okay.
It is seen everywhere.
Okay.
When he head the way as he stands now, the thing just to a man may walk the boat before he fuel aware in only kitchen me. No check I'm on.
Well, on when in my boat before, you gonna boat, fuel abo, and was only 15 milli, no movement, not the same way at this movement or now because Mazinan Kano is the spearhead, and just because this man refuse to take instruction from Mazinan Kano, that's why they are stagnant. They are stagnant. Where about Nagaga? They are not moving anywhere. They are not making anywhere head. They are not making any way. Because you have to listen to Mazinan Kano. Or one key, no, nothing. They remain one place, waiting for Mazinan Kano to come out. Those that are waiting for him to come out, and those that don't want him to come out. Oh yeah, make any answer.
The alternative. I no freedom. How are freedom?
Our leader wife put Rabi last time. This is how relation are very named. How about the ex-wife? Ex-wife. It's not good to have a very, very horrible brothers. It's not good. And to tell you how wicked some of us are, our leader's wife Kuoku ancestors, how to pray with them, going back to our root. All these people are parade. Camera have a good idea. All few of us, and then one day dress something like that. Una happy my you know there's our leader wife say if you're not under the structure IPOB, you're not part of us. No one right where talk about praying to our ancestors. Una rabia and you just so like this move forward. One of our sisters from same metal. Immediately I heard that I said yes, they have given you a lift. So we must continue telling our people to go back to our root. Where is it from now? Maz, that ex-wife is not from the siblings. How? I said that page is autopilot. So they never. Many of you don't know what is going on this movie.
In his program, a person who his fans in his program, a person who his fans. Now wait, say Mazi. Now that post that from I brought from President Meme. On all simba, no them. Una forget this guy Yoko. Una forget Chineke this 1,200 teeth. But it's an Oko. Somebody who is fans, and if his fans is telling him, Mazi, this post is not from this man that you are castigating. This post is not from this man we are blackmailing. Now, this post is from autopilot. Biafra government in exile. He insisted, I said, no. Not the people. Because they were told to go and attack them. Do you see how God is exposing them? Let's continue.
I need to make our record again. Canon Takan. Ejimako. The criminal in Finland. They are working together. No, I don't know what thing they go on. Now. 10 of them are working together. But they didn't code themselves very well. My Jew man, they don't know how to do codings. But America, normally, the criminal in Finland wouldn't have said that I have meetings with the legal team of Mazenam. They can however destroy the secret. After they came out as if they are quarreling, because that quarreling was a planned deal. As if they are quarreling with Ejimako. No, they are not quarreling. It is to come out your eyes so that you not link two of them together. But we that are smart species, we know that they are working together up to date. You don't know. They failed him. Mazi himself also was deceived by the news. Say he was deceived. He didn't get the right information. That was a time he is not in line with what we are doing as per IPOB as a struggle. Oh, the last process of court case called Ojo Sombango. That is why one year usually say go and say you know there before. One year before again assassin go and send the message, secret message. So if you have that say it's not from the page, it's the same people. Not the same people. And they watch about this species. How undoka. Have like some page on whom I am had the Israel behavior. You know, we are the only reason who could be the kick you against Christianity is because he is not benefiting from the fraud.
So Biafrans, I told you guys that I don't know how to paint issues, and I don't know how to, to say something that will be okay with you. Because after me, I'm not only able, even when you email for justice. Even the member is for justice. You to preach the gospel. Somebody is telling him, Mazi, this thing you are saying is lie. It's not from these people. He shouted to cover the guy on, telling them that these men have worked with Simon Ekpa and that and that and that. I have told you guys before, all of them have worked with Simon Ekpa. They have been together. Because after our leader, Simon Ekpa with the next person will go a very bigger platform. And a lot of people work with him. And when people discover who that guy is, they discover a pull out. Now, let's also listen when Simon Ekpa is praising Ifeanyi Ejiofor. I want you guys to listen. When he
So
says
I'm not, I cannot doubt Barrister Ejiofor. Never. I cannot doubt him. If there is anybody to trust now, I think he's the only person I'm trusting. If to trust anybody now, I will trust. Even though I'm not, I cannot doubt Barrister Ejiofor. Never. I cannot doubt him. If there is anybody to trust now, I think he's the only person I'm trusting. If to trust anybody now, I will trust Barrister Ejiofor.
That shows they have worked with him. We also have a video when Ifeanyi Ejiofor, when Simon Ekpa was calling on Biafra to go and protect Ifeanyi Ejiofor's house. We also have a video when Simon Ekpa was saying that didn't Ifeanyi Ejiofor wear Solomon saw? Didn't he Solomon saw? We also have a video when Ifeanyi Ejiofor, according to Simon Ekpa, told him that Takano bought SUV, Jeep. So these men, all of them, they have been together. But when they start discovering who that guy is, some pull back. Some pull back. So for this Methuselah to justify with somebody that we are truth on the platform that this post, this thing is saying, it's fake. It's not from Mekano. He said, no. Huh? Now, let's go. I want to bring again As the Light TV. As the Light TV. On this post from Biafra government in exile, all of them use it to castigate our leader's family for not just cause. How can we have free and down, but our Lord, I'm unfair. Our Lord, our first leader, I'm unfair. No. Maybe probably she enjoy it. But if I enjoy for, no. Ezekome, no. I'm not happy. But his own husband's family, okay. I'm not happy with it. Okay. Before we go to As the Light TV, if for that guy, my next program will be on him. I will tag that program, The Sin of President As the Light TV in Biafra Struggle. That will be the title of the program. And I will pay you guys from how this guy created big problems in this movement. From day one, the evidence and everything. How this guy created big problem in this movement. How this guy diverted a lot of people to Simon Ekpa. He was even working with Simon Ekpa underground. He said it with his mouth that he always advised him. Simon Ekpa, he said it. My next program, I think will be that complete video on that As the Light TV. Now, the video I'm going to play now is 2 videos from him. You will hear him saying that he's bragging that he's the first person to castigate Mazin and Khan family on media. That is the first person to insult Mazinakan family on media, that where others are afraid to talk about it, is the person that have the lion out to come out to set the record. Others will follow. Can you imagine somebody that onyendu pokute? No? Okay, a lot of people that you will draw closer to you. A lot of them will stab you. That's why people are actually, people are afraid to help people. People are afraid to help people. As the right TV was bragging that he's the first person. I want you guys to listen.
They will still come back and start continue talking. Then at the end of the day, they are contradicting themselves. I maintain my stand that whatever I say, I get hold of it 100%. So I set the pace by standing up as the first person to begin to analyze, to begin to push back, to begin to attack the siblings of Mazen Namikano who are attacking the struggle internally. It is a pace that I set. And that light is still burning. So today, I watch our Leaders' Wives program on RBL. I listened to it from A to Z. It was a bombshell. Then I saw an update from Emmanuel Kanu, who wanted to bribe me in the past. He wanted to bribe me with visa to travel to one country that I cannot even, if he dash me the country, I will not go. Call Cyprus. When they dash him Cyprus visa, I no go collect them. I only find them in Cyprus. And I refused to be bribed. I rejected the bribe. So I saw his update. I saw his tweet. I'm also following Kanonta Kinsel's bureau tweet and see what he's doing. Biafrans, pay attention to everything I'm going to say today.
Yeah, before we continue, on somebody I'm alone yambo. More can akpọ maazị ezumezu nwa ekwensu ọ na-akpọ gị Annex Geoffrey. Delete this your program here. One more time, block or just people about me. I don't care. Block ụwa ga ebe a nụnwa. Chineke kpọọ ọkụ. Even on my program, ị na-akpọ m iyi. Chineke kpọọ ọkụ onye kpọtara gị here. In fact, let me block you completely self. Cables and them. Cables and themselves. Ebe ka o si enene m enene. Therefore, hold on. Can't try everyone. I'm not person. I'm block complete. I try block to delete. Ebe ka o si enene m enene. Ebe ka ebe. Ka channel o si enene m. On the way, make it no. Okay. Oh yeah, bye. Senior, bye. Palungwongwo, onye ngwongwo anawago, bye. Oyo. Onye ngwongwo anawago, bye. Oyo. Go. Annex, bye. I know of you. The cause of Chineke kpọọ ọkụ. I the quarter can fall in a camera is there but again. So Biafra, sorry for that, you know. I'm educated in Nandawa. I'm on a page on your butter. So this warfare was bragging. On our brag. Not the first person to attack Mazin and Kanu family. Not the first person to attack Mazin and Kanu family. He was bragging to attack only in this family. And you can hear what he said. Not only say it, the record. And the fire is still burning. Let's listen to him again.
Today, they will still come back and start continue talking. Then at the end of the day, they are contradicting themselves. I maintain my stand that whatever I say, I get hold of it 100%. So I set the pace by standing up as the first person to begin to analyze, to begin to push back, to begin to attack the siblings of Mazen Namikanu who are attacking the struggle internally. It is a pace that I set. And that light is still burning. So today, I watch our Leaders' Wives program on RBL. I listened to it from A to Z. It was a bombshell. Then I saw an update from Emmanuel Kanu, who wanted to bribe me in the past. He wanted to bribe me with visa to travel to one country that I cannot even, if he dash me the country, I will not go. Call Cyprus. When they dash him Cyprus visa, I no go collect them. I only find them in Cyprus. And I refused to be bribed. I rejected the bribe. So I saw his update. I saw his tweet. I'm also following Kamonta, Kinselezi Bureau tweet and see what he's doing. Biafrans, pay attention to everything I'm going to say today.
So Biafrans, this is the tweet on as an awful. This is the post on as an awful from Policeman Mekano. For those of you that are following Policeman Mekano, is this Policeman Mekano post a Facebook page or profile? The answer is no. So you can see the reason they are giving. No? To attack Mazin and Kanu family. And our law, they are happy. Telling us that attacking the Zekomen, Onyendu are not happy about it. But Lord of the Onyendu the happy for the child card media worms to attack his family. Calling his family names, blackmailing his family. This annual fair, as a light TV, with his mouth, we hear him said that Prince Meme want to bribe him for him to travel to Cyprus. And he said, no manga Cyprus, no way in the media. How stupid this guy is. How stupid this guy is. Somebody for so okay. Can you move engine? I want a policeman Mekano can call this guy, telling him that he want to get a Cyprus visa for him to travel. That tells you how much love this family will be this time of year. That tells you how much love this family will be this time of year. That tells you how much love this family, our this family will be this old nuku Chineke ya poko or where wasa. And you can hear him bragging that if they dash him Cyprus, they cannot go there and in the media. That's how stupid and not this easy. Don't you know from Cyprus you can move out to UK, to Western Europe? Don't you know? Don't you know from Cyprus you can plan your destination from Cyprus to another part of the world? Many of my friends from Cyprus, not UK. I'm of my Cyprus from I'm of my friends from Cyprus, but at Germany. Moa, Kevin Swear Bata, Turkey. Again, but Europe. Turkey came not before. I was in Turkey many years back. I fly from Nigeria to Turkey. I was in Turkey, I think, for not up to 1 year. Not up to 1 year in Turkey. Then I moved. Today, I'm in Sweden. Today, I'm a resident. I'm no second Europe. In order somebody Apogo, visa, Cyprus. See, nah, there's nothing happening there. I can't go there. I can't go there. But you prefer to stay in Lagos, to stay in Nigeria, to beg for the chat card, to beg for the chat card for data, to beg for money. That's what you prefer. Don't worry, I'm coming on full program on you. Make sure you're the that. Make you go you put on there, man. And off it, each other, isi offer, and nebe. That time nebe could walk there. You better go say nebe. And off here, chineke walk. Now, let's go to the main video about this guy, what he said. At a point, he even brought up Kanu Takano wife picture, telling us na Kanu Takano hey, that is why 1,000 teachers that in this movement, now this movement is start. It's not. In fact, what would I use? Now this movement is not moving. That movement is not moving. It's just like a boat, not in the middle of sea. Fuel to finish it. The way that long man, not going anywhere. Because people that are operating, somebody cannot be using all this language on a leader, IPOB leader, and Abachi Ankete. This movement is moving. Somebody, APC mole in IPOB, will not remain in this logo. Somebody that are announced that is not a member anymore, they allow him to come in again. We start talking nonsense. That's why 1,000 teeth told you guys. Now this movement, not is static. It's not moving anywhere. Now, let's bring
haven't seen where this Abamu, Emmanuel Kanu, calling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife, Delilah. Haven't seen this idiot calling Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife, ex-wife to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. I know that so many people doesn't know what to say. You can only come out and shout and insult the guy and go. But I am here with facts and figures to tell them that wherever they want to go, I have 5 steps ahead of them, or even 10 steps ahead of them, as long as Kanu family is concerned. That I'm keeping some things away is because so many things is going on. A lot is going on. A lot is going on. So I saw that update, and I believe that that message came from Emmanuel Kanu. But if that message is not from Emmanuel Kanu, Let him answer for himself. But I want to tell the world whom Kanu Takanu is for threatening Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife, for trying to bring Mazen Nnamdi Kanu down and his wife, for trying to take over this movement. I have something to show you.
Biafrans, kill how stupid a lot of people are. You can hear from this as the Light TV for threatening Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife, for trying to take over from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. But ask this annual of your Coco, who is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu working with? Who is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu working with now? Kanu want to take over. Take over where? This is how they blackmail innocent people. And at the end of the day, he will come out with Osoji. He will come out with the neighbors or tell Oisi the Jibute Nazo no be a cigar and neighbor. Otosi also Ponunko, Sigo of 4. In there must not 1 million. Okay, 1 busu. This guy has to the honor. Oh, yeah, no, now we on top of lying, blackmailing people, he will be taking oaths, swelling. But you know my happiness. You think he want to disgrace Count Takano? He went on to expose good thing about Count Takano. He went on to expose Count Takano. Nobody knows his wife. Nothing. But he went on to tell Biafran that Count Takano's wife is a well-to-do woman. That Count Takano's wife is a well-to-do woman that even built house in his father's house. That tells you the same person Count Takano, you guys are saying that he's a hungry man. So his wife is a very rich woman. Even built house in his father's house. But that was the same Count Takano, you guys are saying that it's nothing, it's not doing anything. A German citizen. Let's continue listening to him. I don't have much time.
Kanu Takanu, you are not the only one that is smart. I am smarter than you. You have your family intact. Your wife, your children. You have them intact. You are living large. Your wife is coming in, going out of Nigeria. Your wife is running as a mediator between you and your younger brother who is in Nigeria. She is coming from Germany to Nigeria, from Germany in and out. Why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was missing? Your house was built, was under construction in Afarukwibek. Why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was missing? After Operation Python Dance. Your wife was coming in because nobody knows her. But I'm going to show Biafrans who your wife is today. I'm going to show Biafrans whom your wife is today. I know they fear you. I know they fear you. Your 2 children are abroad. They are enjoying every dividends of parenthood from you and your current wife. Yes. But Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is in the hand of the enemy. And his own children are not enjoying their father love or care because their father is fighting for everybody. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife have a limited places to go. Your wife have unlimited places to go. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's wife have a limited things to do. Your wife have unlimited things to do. Your wife can go anywhere because nobody knows her. Your wife can fly from international airport, the Monitra Mohammed, go to Abuja, anything, do. Nobody know who your wife. I will expose her today and expose you too. Okay, but I don't care if it is propaganda or not that you people are using. I will expose each and every one of you. Kanu, you were married to a white woman, to a German woman, who gave you paper back in Germany. As at that time, the struggle have not started with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Yes. As at that time, the Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have not taken the mantle of leadership of this movement. As at the time that you are married to a white woman from Germany. And she begat 2 children for you. She gave birth to 2 children for you, 2 boys. Kanu, you did not have any moral to talk about Nwaluchi Echokwu Kanu because Kanu ruraro nya kesele as a bureau ruraro onya ruraro nga go ni feli tata. I know by now you will be urinating in his pants because you will be wondering how did this guy get to know all this. My information is always accurate and correct. I don't stop say onye no Jamaica Jigoye no America to tell me no. I'm telling you what I know because I am from the inside. Since you don't want to respect the wife.
So Biafrans, you can hear, he said it's from inside. He was welcome in palace to help, to give help to him. He turned out to become a dangerous lad in the house. You hear him, the first video I played, he told you guys he was the first person to castigate Mazen Nnamdi Kanu family. Now you heard him said that Kanu married to a German woman that have 2 sons for him. Somebody know a white man, a white woman, or more a German citizen. Then, German citizen. Then, like you are calling him a hungry man. You are calling him a hungry man. With your own mouth, you say that his wife is also well-to-do woman. But that same person that you guys are calling, you should go and look for work. Therefore, I don't know if you guys are getting my point. So, somebody that live in Germany, according to you, because all you said, everything is coming out from your mouth is lie, but I'm judging you with what come out from your mouth. He said that Kanu have married a white woman even before Mazen Nnamdi Kanu become our leader. That means Kanu has been there and doing well. And based on what you said, and based on the information we have, even when they are about Radio Biafra in London, it was the same Kanu. They are doing what? Pushing it. That is why at some point they went into bankruptcy and they decided to pay for the radio and they started sleeping in the car with his own brother. That's the same man. That's what the same man you are castigating. You guys are surprised the way he stopped you guys. Just like how they stopped you guys 2015-16, which might first stop all those cabals. You guys are surprised, are so mad that Kanu it stopped you guys. You guys cannot mess up this struggle that millions of people have died for. A lot of people are in detention. His own brother is in prison. Today, it is obvious. It's obvious today that even our leader is not working with his wife. Our leader That struggle abụọ nke di na nwunye. Okay, nwaanyị nọrọ nke anọ a ọgwa ihe ọ chọrọ ịnụ. The people only is working in anything containing about the struggle is his brothers. Go and hear the message and the lawyer. No other person. That's why in my program, if you want to get the facts, come here. Come here, get the facts. Ask questions. But if you want to ask a question to insult me, I block you. You see what I did to Ernest. I'm not chasing crowd. I'm not here to look for people. But I will also tell you, come share the program. But if you think that asking you to do that will give you the temerity or the zeal to insult me, one them people know I only life will be do. Hard calls. I'm coming to Simon by side. But let me flee with this moles in IPOB. Oh, Mazes Mesneku. That's why in my program, it's not that every other program. You don't go about with truth. Even English, I am asked English. Even though I am asked who the Igbo. But I ain't about with the message. They're getting our message. Now let's continue listening to this time warfare
of indigenous people of Biafra. I don't want to call him the wife of your brother. No. Because if you see Mazen Nnamdi Kanu as your brother, you will be the number one person to protect her. You will be against anybody that is fighting her. But since that woman was married to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you, Kanu Takano, have never given that woman any peace. So you got married to a white woman, but you, Kanu Takano, know what you did with that woman. The reason why the woman divorced you is what I want to tell the world today. The current one you are marrying today, I will still show the whole world. The picture is here. I will show the world. So that we, people like us, who are in the bad book of the government of the Zoological Republic, that we cannot attend to meetings and do some certain things. But you will come and be spoiling the struggle that we are taking risk of our life for. While your wife and your children are protected and they are okay. Your wife can be coming to Nigeria anytime going, nobody know her. But we that are showing our face, fighting genuinely to make sure that Biafra is restored, will not have the same assets that your wife have, that your children have. Kanu Takano, your white woman, you and your white woman committed atrocity, alo, unumeralo, and that led to your divorce with her. Biafrans, anywhere you see Kanu Takano tweet anything and mention Uchechi Kanu, descend on that particular post. We are saying, and I will prove it. Kanu Takano, can you tweet and tell us how you slept with your friend's wife and your friend slept with your wife in the same room? And you know, I don't accuse people. I don't make any accusation or no accusation. What I'm telling you is what you, Kanu Takano, have done. Kanu Takano, ira munyo yigimoke, or you woke around munyegi on your chat, the same room. Ebono na catch phone. Biafras, Udonya, Gaputa, Biakuto, Mwadu Checho Kanu. Mbobo no for Eberima Potara, na Uwadu Checho, no, na Sia, Union Nandikana, shower this and that. All Kanu Takano, they put all those rumor. Makano channel to Yana Munya Sebula shower, Kamuya Mazan Nandikanu Suebro. You ever Muyo, you can work, or you work at Romu, in town, change. In one Maria,
I want 100% proper coordination. Or you know the coordination or not? As far as I'm concerned, now this movement currently, coordination no day. In no day now. Or no? I want you to talk you're gonna look me from where you are. I hope now Bakasal. So why is he talking in this way? What I'm telling you is a fact. It is seen everywhere. When he head the way as it stands now, the thing just to a man may about the boat before he fuel aware in order to me. No check I'm one of the alternative. I no freedom. How are freedom? Our leader wife Potrabe.
Do you guys see the reason 1,000 teeth you were making that comment you're making? On this note, I agree with him a bit. For the reason. Although Kawuna outside, somebody will come out and be saying all those, even though that it was another person, not even Takano. Do you see the reason 1,000 teeth you see that now? As it stands today, now this frog is not moving anywhere. No, you put out cool, but you have to this don't you make that comment. For the reason why this 1,000 they make this comment. Oh, just because of the kind of comments from Asilai TV. You put na media. Woke di na nwanyị di na nwoke. Emekwe nke no. Ina akụinyo, ina blackmail. Just otinye aka n'ike. Osia, okwu that is ekwu na ekwu. Ikpo ya now say nwoke come and prove what you just said now. He wasn't here. No, so not the sorry. No, you know we're in the struggle. I have to attack. That is why you see all those the media worms. There will be no forgiveness on them but they know what they are doing. At the end of the day, they will tell you they will apologize. They will tender apology, just like APC Mo in IPOB. Always tell you that he will not stop to tender apology when you know that you offended someone. But you know that what you are saying, you are offending somebody, but you say with tender apology. I don't forgive those people. Aim that what you are doing is wrong. But what you say that you will tender apology after insulting that person, after causing the problem, you will tender apology. Look at what this annual is saying. Tell me, somebody that I've never, leave Nigeria since he came back from Senegal, dodging. Look at what he's saying. Look at the kind of blackmail, the kind of fly, and people are listening. The reason why I want to bring it out for you guys to understand the kind of level of blackmail in this movement, the level of blackmail, lies, propaganda in this movement. I say, no, the woman is white woman to a divorce here. Ask this guy, Rebecca, and that is why Chinasa Wanketa Jue address here as a Richard Card media worm. Then anytime any ego that he will come out and speak. If they don't give him money, he will not come out and speak. Okay, let me bring it out for you guys to listen.
And all of them disappeared. They were going underground, working with a Perima, working with people. I don't want to mention their names because it will shock many of you. Because these people work, if you don't give them money, they don't work.
At all.
If they dash them small money, they come out, start writing. But some of us, if you call yourself IPOB media, you know where we gather. You know where we do our analysis. And since 2019 till today, nobody have infiltrated the main IPOB media house. That is why we have the stability we have in this battle. There are some riffraffs, because they go to Mazen Namdekano, hang around him, they shout, these are psychophants. If they don't give them money, they don't talk. Only when they get money, they come on Facebook and start yabbing rubbish, claiming that they are fighting for Biafra. No money, nothing. If there is no money, they start to criticize and blackmail people. Some of them, you ask them, I am sick, he's hiding, this one, they are all deceptive individuals. At the end of the day, immediately money pass their hand, they all come out on social media, start talking. Because we are confident of the people who have held this. We have people who are hardcore. Whether they like it or not, they will perform. Our lighters, they are there to analyze things and bring information. It's not when you get credit, you come on social media, you start yabbing, because they give you money. Who is giving who? This is why you people bastardize what we are doing. People look at us, they think with what with the siblings of Mazen Namdekano.
Biafra is a spirit. The spirit of Biafra will expose them all. This is the Oga, China Sawankita, addressing us the Light TV. Anytime they don't find him money, they will not come out and speak. But anytime they find him money, the chat card, he will come out. He will blackmail people. Blackmail talk, just the same way blackmail is blackmail Takano. What is he expecting now? For our other's wife to send money to him for job well done, for defending him. You can see the picture I put there, this picture of a little boy. That was the Ikonso song, because he used Ikonso song as back alert. Let me bring it up.
And all of them disappeared. They were going underground, working with a perima.
Yeah. This boy you see here, that was Ikonso, our late commander, the great man Ikonso. This was his son. When Ikonso passed away, because he's looking for every opportunity. He went to go and take his Ikonso son, so that money will be coming from there. Tell me, he brought this young boy out, telling Biafrans that he's suffering, that he's taking care of Ikonso's son. No money. That was this. He brought this young boy. Ask Sister Anofia, have he ever bring out his son or his children? Why must he go and brought Ikonso's son on media, telling Biafran this is Ikonso's son? He's using this little boy as bank alert. So just like what their commander said, China Sawankita, anytime actually ego, that was the time he come out to talk. Or he would like to blackmail people so that people will find him money. But I'm coming for his program, full program on this guy. The sin of at the Light TV, his sin he committed in this struggle, that day will be for him. They play, everything with evidence about this guy. Make sure you're now in case of tomorrow. Because my program for today, not for tomorrow. Because look at what this warfare, what he's saying about somebody, about somebody, a full grown-up man. But I know, and I care. Just now fight struggle. Now one movement IPOB. Sometimes when I want to get too much emotion like this, I will remember the message Mazen can pass 2 weeks before his expedition to Nigeria. that we should remain focused. That when it's too much on our art, I use that upstairs. That the hard calls that we should remain focused. I will always defend our leader's family and Madam Nenyanya and genuine IPOB worldwide. I will use this little platform to debunk all their lies. Somebody in the colony, when I call this you, I couldn't gentle when I couldn't this somebody na call. Now I struggle. Couldn't put the level of blackmail, the level of lies, deceit, propaganda against innocent people. By tomorrow, I'm going to say, and this guy. And see, because you forget, yeah? No, media warrior. Because forgive, you know. Because I call this in that blackmail people. You people will not tell him someone they stop. Just the same way somebody now got 1,000 teeth. Now this thing in a go from policeman mechanic. Or say no. Because some people have receiving sense through our program. Some people now say no. Let's finish this. Can I finish it's this thing? The video.
A tip of iceberg. It's just to tell Biafrans who you are. That you don't have any atom. Any like prestige. A chicken with prestige more than you. You are worse than an unclean animal. Oh, animal don't clean animal are kakema. If what I want to give you work when I record the more phone. This happened back in Germany. And after that, your wife was not happy from the way you handled your friend's wife. And that led to your divorce with the Onyocha. Come and tweet and say that what I'm saying is not truth. This guy you have the position nowhere.
So Biafrans, you will in Nyako. So in Nyako now, second can come and tweet to defend himself with this nonsense, this rubbish. Can't want time for you. Mazi can't I want time for you. Don't focus on them, your name. Since 2021 up to now, has Kantakano changed? No, but he remains focused, consistency. Name everything. Name take instruction from us, Nanikan. You guys can yap, can talk. That's your own business. But everything in one time. Everything in one time. Everything will look warrior. All those yapping, all those blackmail who need them, who go on Abia. Who go on Abia. Who go on Abia. And on that very day, some of my video will rise. I tell you, so I know on one room when they make all those things, and they make, and although they are moving the walk, go and eat touch. Now, what touch? When they record, when they get, you put them panaka. Chineke walk there. Chineke walk anatibuogu. Nasi. Oh yeah, let's continue.
I am not the kind of brother. I am this. I am Takano. I am yeah. This guy, Mukachuku, the least coordinator of a unit in this struggle is holier, is more valued, and more. I'm lost of the right word to use compared to Kanu Takano. Kanu Takano Roraro. Kanu Takano Mebiko. You can imagine the two Maketa. Mporamuja, Boro munyo yinwoke na ala munye munyo yinwoke yinwoke na ala munye. Kanu ta kanu you can ya nyu wish ya nyu ni shenu.
Biafra Sapona, you know. Man, even if this guy in the Queba, no, on something to you. On some to you, even in all the, but I decided to pray. It couldn't work for the level of blackmail. Can Lord be for the blackmail? Go be for attack. I hope not a lot of the men can enjoy. Because I'm going is a comment. No, you're not so happy. I hope not a lot of the men can enjoy. I hope no you have to go no you do the men can enjoyment. Me porn freeway a man on a married man. Jimoki Biako, blackmail, lies, propaganda against someone just because I actually ego. Then let me ask this as the Light TV. During the time of Nelly of Febu, that time I could go on. Furnish yellow on. New first cap. Where is that your first cap today? And where is Nelly of Febu today? All the information they use, all the attack they use, you destroy this movement. All the money you how far? The money and where is Nelly of Febu? Of Febu Kogini? You're born today. And now Biafra ya tu ni also. And now Biafra ya tu ni also. Now Biafrans, I want you guys to listen the advice for those people. Like at this this post, please can attack. Now when I attack Madam our leader's wife, not where the Delilah. But this post is not from Peace Meme, it's not from Kantakano, it's from autopilot. They are the ones saying it because they want to look for an avenue to attack our leader's family. And I hope you all is enjoying it. Now, okay, let's bring the Paul Achebe. What Paul Achebe said to them.
Of Ifan or Ifan Oba and the rest of them. I receive a lot of text messages, both messenger, direct WhatsApp, them, and then they tag him now all manner of rubbish. Person like Raf Adolf. I just talk and keep holding on this record straight. Because only from here, they do a mojo with and they do a mojo with an IPO. In terms of respect, animal bunu. Man, at the moment you take my respect for granted, I will withdraw my respect. I ugum animal docker at any time, and then docker nyama like here. And number one, let me tell every one of us, a battle of IPOB can follow your favorite broadcaster or yeah. And a battle of social media can a love one amalom ye love. A believe from that. He and my fan. I'm not into fan. I mean things. Okay, yeah, she fine. And well, I'm fine at this movement. Open in a follow my page. Malono Biafra kid folio. A follow on my page, Macam. A follow page, Macami, and when so be and the mutual block with the man again, Mamma, I'm Malamibo, a hardcore. Oh, yeah. Now, and where one news, first of all, let me correct that very mistake. King Don William second MG, Chris Belly second MG. And where one news, fairly, and the even for this news, the post, also know Prince Emmanuel. And that person rightly, there a lot of rubbish about Munyamas and Namdekano. And most of people who circulate that very news book. I want under the leadership of IPOB. Achom can put all the records straight on that. Prince Emmanuel is not a sibling of Mazen Namdekan. Prince Emmanuel, a fine boy. That very things, a lot of people may go video. Nele attack. Let me put it to every one of us. Each member that attack always get the information straight. That write-up, that Prince Emmanuel, Abulo Kanu Meme, Obulo fine boy. And or the rate I just circulated this thing. All no screenshot was most of our platforms post to go here. Where we got young one me okay. Because on the job, the kind of say, this is what they are doing. When I told you that Nahana Atuasi, Ogabu a point for them before Mazinam the Kano. And actually, or Magokano Mazinam the Kano upload the leadership who said the loan. Because Ogi put here that DOS says you go the media warriors. Anything after na social media, attack Jano Hanyuku. So, animal, our media warriors, we could at least now when can get verified, be fine, because we are like the mouthpiece of the Directorate of State. A lot of Yamalo. That is why a broadcaster now open important nating because then another on IPOB, Amalo your position IPOB, Hamalo Mongion abu decision maker, and that is why they be important that now. With the media. With the media, anything I know, we are the voice of the leadership to the people. Because the leadership, Anahe GK, apotakali a broadcast. So, and the more no women Anahe expect, Kahabia broadcast. Ian the Mehe expect Hapotaka instruction in again, maybe because I don't be interested in any broadcast, to be honest with you, keeping the record straight. Now, that's very news, which refer Her Excellency. Uchechu Kanu as an ex-wife of Mazen Namdekan, that is not coming from Mazen Namdekan siblings. That is an autopilot infiltrator account. Here that Prince Emmanuel, he check here, that got through the profile picture. He got fear about the IPOB autopilot. Everything on the media by Salim Simon or not many other thing there. So he got through rapidly this thing, got through this thing. Then because when people said, well, even on the attack him in many places, now this and that. I took my time to go through the profile because I may follow Prince Kanu Meme, they follow on Facebook. Everything on that drop, they get a notification. I don't comment. People comment in people here there. Also on media warriors can never put and share their program comment here. Man, you open on your then this movement, and I keep record. So that's very thing. Our media warriors. That's very this thing. Our media warriors circulate. Osilo from Kanu Meme. Nkobu no be kai ko no mele. Nkone meho kai yali bodie. Ni higeni no welu the thing ga meet onye do you have more reason to believe in them. I'm here defending, but I'm here. The people circulate here, circulate here, and the people not tagging into all those nonsense. Question tag him, or you tagging me can result to me blocking you. To be honest with you, that is me. Now, I drop my phone.
You have a phone on there, and Biafrans. Obu no level put about those umokoko, those bingos. No fuchale eziokwu. Wala je make the work of eziokwu. No fuchale eziokwu wala je we eziokwu. Una no there? That post I showed to you, Prince Emmanuel, it's not Prince Meme, but they use it as an avenue to attack our last family. The only thing possible whoever I would disagree. Also that now he was trying to send Obola did that and Obola Chika call it Doziemu or China someone send them. How do you know? How do you know? Because you are not in their camp anymore. They say that you're not even IPOB member anymore. According to Chibu's Egwatu, you have called the media warriors in there, no? So how do you know? But all the same go and approach that now that you were told to attack alleged Nyako, but you refuse. And when you refuse, that brings a lot of problem within you. And the Chika Pole Dozemo national coordinator, KK. So those people that are attacking our brother's family now, how do you know it's not from them? Please, your mother. So, but apart from every other thing he put there, Okunayon, he told them the truth. Because even Chinaka, another week way in here, the truth came back, the fact. And I hope that Lolo is enjoying it. He's enjoying it. No? And even if no work at this, even a man or what, it's not good. And what the same Lolo go to his Twitter. I went to his Twitter. Guess what? Lord of retweet that video China Samolu they secret that Ogonye do that now IPOB Ablon here Ablon for his family, not for all of us. Lord tweet here, mail tweet. That post for me, only went for that post. IPOB were anyone, including on your abona mamu or magun or IPOB. That is the fact. But Lord, in a main tweet, how many tweets from Nyako kill the tweet go? None. How many from Kanta can kill the tweet go? None. But he used it to keep making it. Give me the tweet on that one. Lolo, let's do it. Before he got fair, man the one man. Let's do it. Now let me bring it up. Okay, let's go.
If I stop living up to expectation, this same IPOB that I set up will reject me. Do you know that? Yes. And IPOB does not belong to me. Biafra does not belong to me. It doesn't belong to my family. It belongs to all of us. Yes. IPOB has a mind of his own. If I stop living up to expectation, this same IPOB that I set up will reject me. Do you know that? Yes. And IPOB does not belong to me. Biafra does not belong.
From before time began, he has never ever changed. He's the same today, just as he was yesterday. Miracle.
doesn't belong to my family.
So Biafrans, our leader wife account. Uchechi Kanu. All is S Ando account. Then God, then we have for this post in car only in the what or chance and one ever gonna we making the tweet here. Have no problem with that. IPO belong to us. Anyone where Magua, Mamua, Mama's nan can he say it? The family the open. Then Irega after that, that was five days ago. Then another tweet from him again. We're gonna 4 days ago. Also, I learned that some group of imbeciles have been waving mags and showing illegated garbage as usual, twisting my broadcast because of their hashtag whatever they are. Then the next thing, no tweet again. May 2nd. Oh my God, no tweet about is coming on Radio Biafra. Okay, fine and good. After that, the next tweet again, 24th of January. 24th of January. Wishing and Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor happy birthday. 24th of January. Okay. No? Oh yeah, the next tweet. After that one, the next one, that 24th of January, and whatever, send the tweet. The next one, no send again on 4th of January. You put that all those things, even our leader, well, I that now Twitter, who a powerful tool, IPOB Jalol, Lord add up function on Twitter. Lord, another about the word about his husband, but Lord, their tweet and everybody not na Mazna can na Biafra boys property. It didn't belong to him. But Lord cannot even retweet all the important tweets from our lawyer, the Vice Counsel. But Lord can retweet, can send a tweet on Ifeanyi Ejiofor on his birthday. No? But Lord can also send a tweet to insult us too. They are imbecilic. No. But that tweet about our leader, the Lord I'm making a man send the way out to retweet, can't tweet. To retweet Barrister Marco tweet or man me. But all your mayor in catching us some more. If we that now, Biafra did not belong to Maznan Canon, did not belong to his family. All the message Anna passed like the same thing chance and now go again that now why then. No one see that no making or forget you won't just drop about this Biafra. Now somebody at his back will gun him down. Just a word about that then. One similar one I go quiet now. Now Biafra this now it did not belong to his family. Then Lord they make a tweet where and as soon well done. So bad Lord. We are coming. Going here for but everything will time now this struggle. Biafra is a spirit. The last thing we put a more John other people castigate you. No. But your last broadcast, only that you're happy with it, Anima. Only that you're happy with this your last broadcast. You will be a corner na radio. Only that you're happy with it. And only that's already happy. And you want to be happy. You are telling somebody now in 2015 Now, the people that are listening to her, to him, I want that who are you referring to? Are you referring to Madame Nenyanya? Or are you referring to Ken Kakano? That is why I tell him like well, so because in 2015, someone was there in 2015. So Oyekina referred to. Oyekina referred to. Is it Ken Kakano? Madame Nenyanya? I don't know. But you can able to appreciate Ifan Yoba. But you cannot even appreciate our legal team. You cannot even appreciate if Madame Nenyanya, a woman akasgate go, a bull go, bullying for years. She still remains stand firm. You cannot even appreciate our head of finance, but you can appreciate Ifan Yoba. You can appreciate Ezekome, Ifan Yejofo. You cannot even appreciate our people in America. In this sense, they have sent money to you. Haven't you received money from them? I want to my so bad because everybody debated. Now, Biafrans, I want you to listen to this APC move. Excuse me. I want you to listen to this APC move in IPOB. I want you guys to listen to him. Okay, I'm going that now. There are 5. These cabals, there are 5. These cabals, there are 5. But I thank God, I thank all the hardcore. I also appreciate Kanu's family for destroying these cabals. So I want you to listen to this Anofia. Biafra, this Biafra comedy. If you want to do comedy, go and meet all those people. Go and create your step out of Biafra struggle. I want you guys to listen to what that guy said. On that moon, we'll confess, yeah. I want you guys to listen.
Any day has an mecha. That is it. Any day has an mecha. Nka hardcore elu upon here is when you want to chin and I hardcore elu becomes in this year is my helmet. Has a con mecha because we don't trust others. Even the we don't trust others. We don't know who they want to negotiate the freedom of Mazen and the Kano with. And we call Buri seeking. Man, for some equal some when not chineke. Equal some how one was a big open now, watching my now, because I don't trust these people. And we hasn't there. Who knows? Who knows who they want to negotiate the game? No abrezibo mad. Fabrezibo mad. Obini Gwankati farm of Gifine, whom was open and this year and this year in the Quagonga for her Mazi Dosium, Mazi Zulumike, Mazi or former, Mazi Abanim, Mazi Chinasangolo, Open Mother 5. Alcohol hang up in this thing, even the Apoko Mother 5 and always 1,000 hang with the reserve, hang up. But my own book. Na kwande ma afiko na haya mezema we mezi even juwese na maya amahun kisim kanda ki iburu jebujel Binta ya Nyako and aye mekwe ka eburu ishim mekwe na obro so
una anolia On the name mention. Kwen Nagun ever since. Kwen Nagun. What have I been telling you guys since? That there are 5. There are no more than 5. These cabals. And he said that any day they stop, that he will answer. That means it's not loyal to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu anymore. It's not loyal to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I told you guys this guy is APC Mo in IPOB. And those people he mentioned, all of them are APC Mo. All of them are APC Mo. All of them. That is why they use our satellite TV. Chukwudo Former. He mentioned his name also. They use our satellite TV to campaign for Tinubu. They use our satellite TV to campaign for Tinubu. How about China Sawan Kita? He's working with APC. At present now, he's getting long ahead with Opus of them. What they told him to do, he did not succeed. And he must return the money. Another people, those 5 cabals are APC Mo. I would like our brother Ifeanyi Agu to make a post about those names. Those people, bring their pictures, make posts about them. These are the cabals in Agun market. And you hear what he's telling you guys. On our time, we did a slug rap. As if a joke. But on our wound the truth. On our wound the plan. On our wound the idea no. Now let's continue listening to him.
Some no see Mazi Kanu to Tamwa. No, now I was inheritance. I was not very far now. I was not nest of king. In the nest of king. I talk about me for nest of king. Because this issue of nest of king can be a very dangerous something. The deputy of my IPOB can equal from Chineke. Nandem was in our boss and no some maba. Daddy. Now one the was I them. Also good had disappeared when disappeared. So believe when Kappa if and Jaguar can make him form on time. On a book on the for that say, and now one will check on a matter serious. If go on with Chineke on anywhere. Man, I did serious because once a while Messi Bossa can make you where we are. Now say how many nest of king. But I think a family. And it's but imagine. I put I say family I wonder what nego do one hour or Colombia the mark or you will be a Matara Biafra. Okay, or Canonta. Ndebia meeting Canonta Taha. No money Tama in Nota Uchim. You can.
All this is going to work with chair. After saying all those things, the next day you come and tender apology. Although you can say I'm an aja, you come and tender apology. Soon area, not something not unstable, not on part of duty. After all those things, if you tender apology, if you go ahead again, talk nonsense, casket people, blackmail people, if you tender apology, you know, I cannot forgive here. You know what he's doing. Oh my own name. He have tell you guys the cabals, the people he's working with, the APC Mo. He have told you guys that he's not the only one that's APC in IPOB. Those 5 names he mentioned are the people that they are using. APC. Let's continue listening to him.
It's very, very dangerous. It's very risky. I say no nest of king. I want to deliver. He was some here now. Anama one the woman and the was in canon anyway. I had ready. Macan also wanna anywhere ya and the ever wanna have also China can be any good one in a yamana because I will not tolerate it. I will not be any day. These people will have a nepo former. Nepo banim. Nepo Zulumike, Nepo China Samoro, Nepo Maze do them 5. say hana na he mecha nam. I say na ma bo hardcore na boro. Because these are the people that have assured me that they will not disappoint me, that they will not fail me, that they will not betray me, that they will not sell me out. Fire Jimmy without a one. Fire Jimmy anything they let us know this is happening. So at least has so but I know you Mako. You can in the was didn't ready. You didn't come back on what they went big.
So when I know the name, forget about what he's talking or maybe to make you guys laugh something. It's not a laughing matter, but it's telling you guys that it's not working alone. You have mentioned the names the people he's working with. You have mentioned the name that people APC government is working with. And he have told you guys open that any day this man stop, that he's also out. That tells you that these men are not with Maznakan anymore. They are not with Maznakan anymore. And Lord will come on radio to place them. Ewopia. It's almost going to 4 hours on this program. Then that we have our last one more program to go. I could have postpone this one more topic, but it's very good at least this topic because I have a fan, one of the fan, but that guy is from Autopilot. For the look of things, he's from Biafra government in exile. He's followed me. I made a post about the Russian Biafra military. The Russian military, Biafra man, the Biafra man in Russia. He's a military in Russia. About what he said about Simon, the message the guy gave. Then I made a post. I just say this message is for Simon, and I have some people say no, that I have to verify before I made the post and this, but before I send the post the video about the man. But the fact is that with the activities of what we saw on social media shows that Simon Ekpa want to use it as a propaganda, and the man is a very intelligent man, and he came out to debunk it. Several posts about that man, and he deleted one. He deleted one. And that one is deleted is the one that indicts him, saying that the man is a Biafra government in exile, the military, be fighting alongside with Russian military. As soon as the man came on media, he quickly rushed to delete that post. But before then, people capture it. Also, the Lemijus, Emmanuel Lemijus, deleted his own. But before then, people capture it too. I told you guys, I'm where ego eye in this media. In there, man, collect name. Biafra is a spirit. For those of you that say, okay, where is your proof? I will have to present you guys the proof that I have. Now, this is the video post to about the man. This is the video.
It will be one money.
Afambo Okoma Samuel Ikecho. Nation from Uzi, Binta North Local Government, Imo Province, Biafra land. I'm a proud Biafran based here in Russia, currently serving in the Russian army. As you can see, I'm making this video from the front. So this video is for Simon Eban. Lately, friends draw my attention on my viral award video and some of photos you are using on your platform. And to me, it is not welcomed.
So because I don't want to waste much time, you know. So this is the video I'm post to. I tag this message to Simon Eban, you know. And now, for this man, he make this comment. He passed the message to Simon Eban. Now, this is what the man saw on media going on. And the man quickly came out to debunk the lie. The man don't want Simon Eban to use him as a propaganda. No. Now, this is the tweet that if you go on Simon Eban handle, you will not find it anymore. I'm coming. If you go now, you will not find this. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me put it. You know, in my program, I say when I say things, I bring out evidence. That is the reason why I'm different among them. Hold on. The remaining one, I want to download two. One from Simon Eban and one from Lemijus. Then here. I hope this my brother is here. I told him that I will have to talk about it and show him my evidence. Now, this is the post. This is the handle, the Simon Eban handle. But if you go on Simon Eban post, you will not see it anymore. Simon Eban have deleted this post he made. He said, Biafra Liberation Army sent to Russia as part of the alliance between Russia and Biafra. This one shocked IPOB Nigeria. Now, this is just a propaganda. And the man don't like it. The man don't like it. If you go on Simon Eban tweet, S handle, your man for this thing anymore. And in now, if you man what you let's 5,000 people. Indeed, the tweet they have 2,500K. But what did here? You can't see this post, but before that tweet, you did there, you go I capture here. This one, okay. Let me bring the second one again for you guys. Let me bring the second one again. Now, Then the second one again from Let Me Juice. If you go to Let Me Juice page or Facebook now, Facebook profile, he also deleted his own. This one he made. Look at what Let Me Juice TV loads. This is a picture of a Biafra Liberation Army officer fighting in a war somewhere in Europe. And at least, can you now believe when PM of Biafra Republic government in exile, Mazi Simon Ekpa, tells you that he will support Israel with 50,000 soldiers? Look at it. If you go to this guy page now, what did it go this one too? What did it go this one too? What did it go this one too? Now maybe most of you are saying, now I will shock you guys now. I want to play a video for you guys now from Let Me Juice. You know this Let Me Juice? I have a program for him, but I don't have time. But believe me, I will try. I will try this week to make program for this guy. This Let Me Juice who another liar, another blackmailer in Biafra struggle. This Let Me Juice and Adado Olamma and this Richard Calvin Worms, another blackmailer in Biafra struggle. I have all the facts. Now, Biafrans, as you can see this post from someone that called himself Seer. Or us not Seer, Cobb. So bad, will you see her? It's long gafu. I'm going to be enough. After this post from him, if you go to his page, he won't see this post anymore. What did it get? Now, I want to bring this one for you guys. That I don't say what I don't know. I hope this our brother is listening now. Not ever now. Now, I want you guys to listen. To Let Me Juice. Let
me go and confirm the news before I break it, please. Let me go and confirm that news before I break it. But this is a right source. Chinasa Hilo is giving me the update based on PM's platform that he have showed the pics of our men in Russia. Wow, it is true. It is true.
Второй батальон поздравляю, ветеранам. Ждем. Видите победы. Ура!
Okay, it is confirmed that the Biafra Liberation Army is currently fighting somewhere in Russia with the clothes of the Biafra. With the clothes of Biafra. Do you now see? Hey, as in Israel, 15,000. Do you now see it? With the badge of Biafra as a nation. It is confirmed. You people are going to get the shock of your life. With the badge of design of the Biafra Liberation Army, writing Biafra Liberation on it. Now collaborating. So Biafra Liberation Army have gone international. They are still in their Olulu. Now shout to the OS are wise. Look at Simon Unekuya. Look at where he have gone to. Ekele kuku. You are not a Berima. What are you doing with politicians? Onyendu said, any day you see me around politicians, mesmerizing with them, let the nearest person around me pull the trigger. My brother, it is possible. Don't you hear that he have said that they have finalized with some nation that will recognize Biafra before the launching? He said they are going to come openly. That is the reason why he is telling you people to go and vote for the referendum. So that when the referendum is being passed to them, they will have a cause that Biafra people have done their referendum. This is their referendum upon which they are supporting you for. Feeling breaking news somewhere. I have not confirmed the place because it is not written. Somewhere around Russia, with the batch of Biafra Liberation Army, he said they are going to come openly to recognize Biafra before launching on October. That is the reason why he is telling you people to go and vote for the referendum, so that when the referendum is being passed to them, they will have a cause that Biafra people have done their referendum. Still in their Olulu. Now shout to the EOS are wise. Look at Simon Unekuya. Look at where he have gone to. Umuoko. Ekele kuku, ekele kuku. That experiment. You are not a experiment. What are you doing with politicians? Onyendu said, any day you see me around politicians, mesmerizing with them, let the nearest person around me pull the trigger. My brother, it is possible. Don't you hear that he have said that they have finalized with some nation that will recognize Biafra before the launching? He said they are going to come openly to recognize Biafra before launching on October. That is the reason why he is telling you people to go and vote for the referendum, so that when the referendum is being passed to them, they will have a cause that Biafra people have done their referendum. This is their referendum upon which they are supporting you for. Upon which they are supporting you. You know, feeling he is doing something with wiseness. So, breaking news, it is now confirmed that Biafra Liberation Army is fighting somewhere. I have not confirmed the place because it is not written. Somewhere around Russia, with the badge of Biafra Liberation Army and Biafra badge on them. It is now confirmed. Una who gonna egwu na agba abụghị egwu mas. Egwu na agba abụghị egwu ndị achịkọta ekwe ọnụ. Like nke si na ya bụ European rape. Na ama na Russia abụghị Islamic State. Russia is not an Islamic state. He was addressing them that Islamic nations like Russia.
So now, Mazidakus, if you are watching me, I see. If you want to come in, you can come in so that we can wind down. You know? I'll send the link. So I hope this, my brother, you have seen the evidence, and you can see when he confirm it. He said, let him confirm it. He now do what? He now confirm it and come back and say, yes, he have confirmed it. He went to Simon's Eba S. Ando and say, yes, he have confirmed it. Man says, I don't say what I don't know. I said things, I back it up with evidence. This Lemmy Juice, as I told you guys, is another liar, another blackmailer in Biafra struggle. They are two. Ada de Olama, that woman that live in France, and this guy. They lie. They lie to the point of their teeth. I see us everywhere. So, my brother, we have our comrade now, you know. Yeah. Mazi. Yeah. Mazi, Mazi, can you hear what I'm saying? Mazi Dakus. Mazdakus, can you hear me? So this our brother that I told you that I will bring evidence. If we are now, I don't lie. I don't lie. When I say things, I must have to give you evidence for what I said. Simon Ebaga make it now Biafra Liberation Army. Go use as a propaganda. We are so glad that this man came out to debunk this lie. And go to Emmanuel Olemijus. He has also detailed his own. Biafra Wabala. We cannot get arrive to our destination with propaganda and lie and deceit to our people. A lot of things Simon Ekpa have lied to. I am no organ so where opposed to where was no nke agba. Ndị Amazonia mee something or no nke ame. Unu na afụ ya na today I brought his program. Today I brought his program. No. So for those of you that say that no, I should confirm, on afford the confirmation now. On afford the confirmation. So I think I'll begin to wind down because it's like Mazdakus is having a problem with his network. And again, one more thing before I go. We have few days to Onyendu court. I have forgotten all those spying in our land. We have few days to the court. I have forgotten the killings, the spying in our land. Someone they promote to I have forgotten. Nothing, you know. Why anytime Onyendu court cases by the corner, this thing will spring up? I'm asking those that are following Simon Ekpa. I'm asking you guys. Why every time Onyendu court case is just by the corner? All those spying in our land that start here, Simon Ekpa will start tracing it, posting it. I repeat. Let me say 6 days from now. 6 days from now. 6 days from now. Onyendu will be in court. Why all those spying again? Why all those spying out of sudden? Every time, each time, Onyendu court case is by the side. This spying will keep on springing up. Someone will keep on posting it, talking. Why? My people, I will be winding down because Mazdakus is not coming because like his network is bad. It's almost 4 hours. And I will say that I thank you all for listening. May Chukwu kikabia mande mbunde gele gozibu unu. Unu buona aka na iwo ọma, unu buona aka ekpe iwo ọma, ndụ nka nka. Onye na-achụ unu ya enwe ada, onye unu ya achụ ya enwe ada. Weta aka unu ya adịkwa ọcha. Obodo egbu anyị egbu onwe ya. Onye na-achụ maazị na nkele ya enwe ada, onye ndụ ya achụkwa ya enwe ada. Ndụ ya adịlụ maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ekenela m Kanu's family, ndị bụ ndị egede chekwa unu, chekwewa unu. Anyị ewolu maazị na Kanu legati tinye n'aka unu, ndị bụ ndị egede chekwa unu, chekwewa unu. We have Maazị Dakus here because we are winding down. It's almost 4 hours here. No, let me. Maazị, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Good evening, Maazị Ismail.
Yeah. Maazị said no, I'm no okay, but before, but your network had not so good or something like that, you know. Okay.
That's my new phone. Mom, what's wrong with that phone?
Okay. Okay, Maazị, introduce yourself because
since they have that my phone. Yeah. In honesty, what you are saying to me,
Maz, introduce yourself now. Man.
All right. Good evening, lovers of freedom, people of goodwill and conscience, Biafra at large and IPOB. My name is Jocelyn Akujo Bindola. I'm from Mbise, Lago, precisely. I'm from Lago. Lago, born and brought up in Lago. Yeah, but I'm in Scotland. So I'm a regional coordinator. Good evening, my brother. Good. So what I want to say tonight is that all these things you are seeing is just a shadow of a wind, of wave. I call them as wave because most of them don't have any, information. They don't have any evidence. They are not in their rightful mind. I saw them. They are catching cruise. And secondly, Mazen the color wife. I don't know, because I don't want to say much about her. I say everybody leave her, and she because of her, they are attacking his the royalty. There's something I want to say this evening. I want the whole world to hear me loud and clear. The prince of the head of Commonwealth, who is in Nigeria now, Prince Harry. You remember the mother? You remember what key Princess Diane is because of he messed the throne up, and that's what led to her untimely death. Madam Lolo, our Mazin Nandekalo Queen he should remember that family is a throne, that's a kingdom, because they can destroy her if it mess the reputation of that kingdom up. That's a king for you. So, and nobody is going to intervene, because a throne, you don't play with a throne. If you marry in a king in a throne as a queen, you need to be be sensitive and be careful what you say, what you do, because you don't play with like all this nonsense, all this everybody's yapping and talking. They should remember that Mazen Nandekalo is the king of Afaruku kingdom. The father is no longer there. Nobody should call him, address him as a prince. He is no longer a prince. He is the apparent heir of that kingdom. He is the next king. He is the king of that kingdom. So the wife should be mindful of what he's doing, should be careful his words, choose his words, because they will slaughter her. Nothing will happen. Mazen Nandekalo has right to marry as many wives as he could, because the tradition of Igbo land approve it all over the whole world. Even God in heaven knows that a king don't marry one wife. So he should be very, very careful on what she's doing and what she's saying. So, because she can't allow herself for that kingdom, for that throne.
Wait, let me come in. One way you could now, what I will know. No, what you said is 100% truth. But why I'm laughing is that you are the second person that's making this statement on media. The first person that made this statement is a master prophet, and you are the second person that making this. And I know that master prophet, a lot of people don't like the way he says things, but the fact is that master prophet, for me, is saying the truth, because whatever he said, I go and make a research and check is what he says is truth. And today, you are making the same statement that Onyendo have the right to marry as many as He wants.
As many words
So Mas, continue.
Lolo Uchechi Kalo should be mindful. They are kingdom. They can destroy her, and nobody is going to question them. For her earlier information, I'm passing her because I know what kingdom and what kingship is all about. If you don't have it, if you don't run here, not just like idiot, like as the lie will come, he say he's a princess, he's a priest. No, in a kingdom, you don't joke with those people. Obihin on Azu, their heart is at the back. They don't, because if you go against the throne, they are dead. They will sacrifice that person because to keep that throne running. I'm making it, I'm saying it through, and I use Diane. Nobody will question them because they can preserve that throne and destroy the person who commit that crime. That's it. Yana Fakulaoniao, he should be very, very careful. If he can be, because of useless Ifanyoba, Ejofo, Aban, these are inconsequential elements. Mazen Nandekalo and his siblings are thrown. They don't talk too much. And they will not reply you. They know, they understand the game. That's the game of the throne.
So
I've said it that people should go and watch that film called Game of the Throne. So people should be very, very careful. All this era, that's why I told you not to bring a useless lady who don't even know his left and right. They don't know. Because I'm a freedom fighting, then Yana Taverno, na throne, na kingship. So those guys can, if that's why I'm saying that we need to dissolve this satanic democracy and let the kingship take its power. And that is why a lot of people will learn their lesson. All this going back to your root. If when the kingship come back, all this going back to your root will be possible. But with the democracy, you will see it will not be too effective. I'm being honest to you. You are my friend, you are my brother.
Maz, listen first, first of all, what do you have to say about Lolo? No, giving vote of thanks, appreciating Ifanyo.
That's what you are here. That is the reason I am criticizing it. That vote of thanks is given is very wrong.
I'm coming. Maz, I'm coming. Cherry, I'm coming. Appreciating, saying that Ifanyo Ba facilitating is a senior Yendu. But we know that Ifanyo, if I job for me to say, Ifanyo Ba, facilitating senior Yendu. We know that Ifanyo Ba cannot make
let me ask you one question. Let me take that message from you. Ifanyo Ba, is it Mazen Nandekalo senator? The answer is no. Mazen Nandekalo have senator. Ifanyo Ba is from Nnewi. That's why I'm saying to her, you should be very, very careful. Know the type of game she's playing. Because Nandekalo has, nobody will leave, abandon the senator from Afaruku, from Ibeku kingdom, and go to Nnewi. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. There is a senator there who is representing Mazen Nandekalo in the senatorial council.
Maz, even our leader senator, what is the I think Obiocha again, cannot see Onyendu without the lawyers.
That's what I'm saying. In this political analysis or political debate or political distance, his senator will be there. His governor will be there because they are all under his control. He is the king. So they will be there, not a Fanyoba. Okay, when you are coming to the legal team, Ejiofor is and Mike Zokoma is no longer there. They are not handling the affairs of Mazen Nandekalo. Like one idiot is saying that Ifeanyi is a IPOB or lawyer or barrister. I asked that idiot, who is that IPOB who assigned Ifeanyi as IPOB lawyer without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu approval? Who is that person? Who will make it possible? Who? The idiot understand what code of IPOB is all about. We only have one leader who will approve it. Okay, what is the purpose of Chike Dozem asking Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to go and, because they say his leadership, why didn't he approve those things? But you want to hear from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he didn't come and speak. He want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So for them to understand that he has no power to do anything for IPOB, and he is not leadership. So what they, talking to them sometimes is, or educating them is, for me, I'm wasting my saliva, because they don't even listen. They have deaf ear. So Chike Doziem has no power to issue order to IPOB. Chike Doziem has no power to authorize anything in IPOB without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu approval. So it is hard time for them to listen and understand what I'm saying, that Chike Doziem is incapable to IPOB. He is.
Yeah, and again, Mazi, he was a lot our first lady. Also, that no ndu pass nearly a message to pass to Chika Pole Doziem, and now
He has given it to them.
How to move the struggle forward. No, that he will not say it on media. And I just laugh. No, if you cannot say it on media, why didn't tell us only to pass, give the message to pass to them? And again, it's obvious to everybody now that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not working with Chika Pole Doziem. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Let me be honest with you.
Mazi, I'm coming now. When I'm saying something, I'm coming. Listen.
Sorry for interrupting you. Sorry.
Yeah, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not working with Chika Pole Doziem and China Sawanketa. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is working with his legal team and his family, Kanu's family. He's giving them information, because these men are the people what was so now. Because Chika Pole Doziem have disappointed him. And Lolo Agwalaye, that I did that were happy about the disobedience of Chika Pole Doziem instruction on Yendu. But Lord actually why that now no Yendu are happy for we to attack Ifeanyi Ejiofor and the Ezekome. Ma, don't work all day. Please go on. Then can you about yourself?
The truth is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife played double standard. If she understand what that kingdom, that family are, they shouldn't be talking like that. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was supreme that the husband gave her message to come and deliver to IPOB, the IPOB worldwide family should understand that Chike Doziem is no longer.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, hello. I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay, go on.
So if Lolo Uchechi addressing Biafra means that Chike Doziem is not capable, is no longer important and relevant to this struggle, if he will be there, and then Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wife will be talking to IPOB, which means he is not relevant. He has messed his leadership up, and he has killed his image and interest. Every one of them saying that IPOB is not a family business. IPOB is a family business because IPOB is one big family. So I don't know who is not an IPOB member. All these idiots like Patrick Ikem, who comes on air saying that IPOB is not family business. Okay. Patrick Ikem and Kalum Takalo, who first joined IPOB. China Samoru and Kalum Takalo, who first joined IPOB. Okay, how somebody who are the pillar of IPOB is no longer IPOB. Somebody who joined yesterday now become IPOB. Now you retired him, and then you, okay, is Mazen Nandekalo speaking to you? The answer is no. Are you getting information from Mazen Nandekalo? Why do you all the time you come on air? The legal team is not passing you information. They doesn't want you to hear or to know what is going on. Okay, then you say you are the boss. Then suit yourself by getting information where you believe that you are everything. They are calling him GOC. I don't know who gave him that power or who gave him such an honor as a GOC. And we don't have anything like a GOC in IPOB. Why is he answering GOC? So who gave him that? Themselves. So the other person gave himself second in command. He gave himself GOC. I don't know when he become commander who is he commanding? Who?
What?
Does China Sabori command you?
Okay, Maz, one more thing before I
China Sabori command you. So I don't know.
Maz, one more before I bop you also. Lord mentioned about somebody from 2015 that is talking, people under him are not with him up till now. No. Who is he referring to? Because in 2015,
I don't know because Chike Dozem was not there in 2015. Chike Dozem was not there in 2015. 2015, Alo Ejumako was there in 2015. Ifeanyi Ejiofor was there in 2015. Okay, Isaiah Yoba, we are all there in 2015, but they are silent. Nobody knows them. Kalum Takalo has been there in 2015.
No, Maz, in 2015, Chika Paul Eduzemu is all particular people in 2015.
Then they are there, but they are in silent. They are not. Nobody knows them.
No, in 2015. No, in 2015, Chika Paul Eduzemu had become a European rep in 2015. Yeah, in 2015. Yeah, all go European rep 2015. Then and Ogo was European rep. No,
I said to you, they were there, but they are silent. Nobody knows them.
Okay.
That's what I said. They were there, but they are in silent. They were in silent. Nobody knows them. The only person you know them is UK for Omiomio and Iloanya and all those ones. They are there, but nobody knows them now because now, had it been that we have deputy, he will still be in silence. That's what I'm saying.
No, look at my point actually make, Maz. Okay, I will already see. I want to hear your thought on this. Lord of the Fair, also in 2015, that it did not mention the name. Also, that now people are under and they are not listening to him anymore. In fact, it's an insult.
I can't hear you. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. A network. Okay.
I think it's my network. Yeah. In now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Listen again. Wait. Just wait. I want you to get where I'm coming from. In 2015, our Lord now refer to the people who cannot there or even up till now. Other people not by our side. So that means it's not referring to them. So because it's
Why the network?
our
Yeah,
network
I
never
can hear you.
Oh my God.
I can hear you.
Just click like, and I know almost 4 hours and something. I'm not going now. So in that 215 she was talking about, the people know, must not.
And this is again from me like
the attack or what, you know? I don't.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, but I wonder. So in an even they now.
Yes, loud and clear.
Yeah. Okay. Or maybe they don't want us to talk about this or
We will say it now. We will say it.
So that person only this big insult. Cannot in the part of the even now and now work with Mazin Nandi Kano. Madam Nenianya and Counter Kano. So onye gonna refer to that statement. I don't know if I should play that statement. Oh, my battery had to go down, Seth. Oh.
Plug it.
I have to go down. But you what even the Kuma has now?
Yeah, I understand you. I what I'm saying to you is that
Yeah.
the point is that she speak in radios. Moga we what is is up to her. Madam IPOB, according to them, is not a family something, right? According to them, it's not a family something, but there's still one Mazen Nandekano wife to go and see Mazen Nandekano. Chike Dozem would have walked, or Chinasa would have walked down to Abuja by himself. No, if they say IPOB is not a family something, they themselves would have walked down to Abuja all by themselves. Then we know that it's no longer IPOB, it's no longer family something. I don't know. Because when you are making a point or when you are trying to, build their false information, we like to, like all these ones, all the whole videos you play against Meme, President Meme, one idiot was writing nonsense and they use it to attack, they lie TV. When they give him money, he will come on social media. All these things are lies. Making mockery of themselves, telling them, belittling themselves, telling them that they don't know what they are fighting for. So what I'm saying is that Madam Nyanya is there. All these guys are there. Whom is he referring? I don't know if he's building his own enemy within themselves, or there are things they are trying to get, but they are finding it difficult. Then he is trying to say something. Maybe he hold back that statement. He didn't, explain herself properly, which we are not going to ask him or ask her much question. Also, when Mazin Nandekaro comes out, then we will get these facts. This thing we are discussing now, we must surely get it. I don't want to go deeper about that. I've thought it in several occasions because if I go harder to that, Uchechi, Lolo, or it's Mazin Nandekaro is the wife. So I will give Mazin Nandekaro that respect. But one thing I want to let her know he should not allow herself for them to draw the family name into the mud. That's my own area towards her. Because if you draw the family into mud, I think because that family is a king.
No, even men, yeah. Even men, Mars is the thing, all is so painful that now, Lord, this is the where people, even a lot of people they may respect. No, and just like you said, I said it before, we cannot castigate her or insult her because any insult in the or what like in the insult.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so we cannot do that. Or what we are doing here that's that na happy now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
What we are
the way they are insulting Meme and the Kalunta, you should have addressed that issue that everybody should desist from this family. This family is a throne. They are kings and princes.
Yeah. So only will be a play a role of a mother, a role of a first lady. See, okay, every attack you sees from the left, from the right, let's focus on bringing Onyendus out. Okay, well understandable. Then when you want to give thanks, you give thanks to everybody. At least give thanks to Madam Nenia, a woman standing there for going to 4 years, 3 years, and bullying, withstanding all the bullying, all the insults, nothing. Okay, even our people from America, I know from America, he did not even acknowledge these people, but rather is insults to them. It's something like no, we can know it's not acceptable. It's not good. Okay, how about the legal team? How about the lawyer fill the form? Also now, see, it's just that I don't want to show something on media. Until the form. Efili makanya wifonyendu. Without the law, you feel nobody has the power to do that. The White Council I'm coming. The White Council fill the form, write the letter to DSS. That's why when you phone it not even acknowledge that lawyer. Nothing. If now if you guy no na Ozekome win case a discharge 8 count charges, you know. Where was the case White Council win go? So this thing, we have to come there, wind down now, you know, and we have to acknowledge our regional coordinator in America, Ichiezoku. No, all hard call cable, Mazindewo, and other people, no, I can run. No, Mazi, go on. So yeah,
So what we're saying is that you play a chameleon this thing in this struggle, like because Ejiofor and Michael Zuckerman worsened the case of Mazen Nandekal because they make that case to start from afresh again by that out of execution, that is affidavits he swore, that case double standard. I don't know why he's praising somebody who played double standard in her husband's case. I don't know more any interest I am, or she knows. But I don't want to accuse her of anything. But a man who played double standard on her husband's case, he said that DSA after. There's no way Mazen Namikari will go and see Ejiofor and the Zokema and thank them because he saw the danger and the consequence the pens they put on him. He removed them. So Mazen Namikari cannot just try that. He will never.
No, Maz don't say that. So nobody can predict Mazen Namikari. Our leader will come out. Our leader will come out. We go there. No, this some way people are about our leader. Our leader
as a freedom fighter, he might go there, but he saw. I didn't that. Excuse me. There was something people don't understand. It doesn't mean that he hate them before. He know that they played a dangerous game, a dangerous step on his case. He removed them. Does not mean that he hate them.
Yeah.
That's one thing I want people to understand this evening. They made a very bad, significant mistake in that case. Mazen and the Kalo dropped them and pick because there are many in that. There are many, as they are up to 10 or 15 or 12. Then he choose anyone he prefer. Maybe he can get what he want. That can put pressure and argument, just the way they put argument to Binta Nyako. Then Yagana Wishiabu. Yeah, that's because Ejimako is an international lawyer. He's an international barrister. He studied in US. He understands that Mazen the Kanu case more than Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Mike Ozokon. And that is why the man is through, like the press statement, he said they should break the distance. He is speaking, that is grammar of learned men. That's why they call them learned men. Because when he speaks the grammar of learned men, if you are not learned, you won't understand it. Or Chibuze Guato and the if another school they won't understand that grammar. It's a learned grammar. People who is that's why they are called learned men. He used a learned language. So international communities the people who owns English will understand that's what he put out there, not because of our people, because our people are we English. The people who read, who owns English, understand the grammar.
Yeah.
And his colleagues, learned men, will understand the grammar. We know the terms he used. Other terms he used for that case to win his. He opened to argument.
Yeah, so Mas Biko, we need to go.
Because Mara can Fuja by 1 hour or 2 hours time now. So Biafra, I want to thank you. So we should not act our law, but we are pointing her mistake and asking her not to allow herself to be used to, brought the kingdom into mud. Otherwise, a boomerang, boomerang and consequence. We have boomerang and consequence. IPOB hardcore Mazen Nande Carlo should be grateful to God Almighty or to Kwokikabiam according to Ndekai and to Mazen Nande Carlo and to the legal team more especially. The pressure they are mounting and their grammar, their terms of grammar they are using in order to put argument for their case. Because what they are doing is that they are putting their case, the argument out there. People who understand it should understand it. We are grateful to them. They are doing marvelously well. So the case is on the 20th, coming Monday. Not this coming Monday, the upper one. Is it this coming Monday? Should be coming this coming Monday.
Yeah, no, all 6 days to go.
All this coming Monday, isn't
it? 6 days to go.
Yeah, this coming Monday. This coming Monday.
Yeah.
So we are being grateful to God Almighty because of them. So Chukwokike, give them the grace, and then Binta Nyako should be very, very careful, and then Mazen Nandekalo, DOS head, Mazen Nandekalo is not speaking to him. And that is why they are looking for relevant where they can see if they can get Mazen Nandekalo concepts or, to get anything information from Mazen Nandekalo because they spoiled everything too. So what I'm saying that we hardcore should keep on firing. We won't keep relent, building our argument. Be our brother's keeper. Get information both home and abroad, anywhere, and saying like what is going on in Middle Belt and everywhere, in the state, everywhere. We are the satellites now. We are the M15 and the FBI of this time around. So please, we have to go harder. Go harder. Like everybody has seen that Mazen Nandekalo, what he built cannot fail. And I achieved like 8 years. I want another regime or bring them down because they don't have anything. Mazen Nandekalo said we will only destroy them with truth. We are whiter than snow, whiter than white. So there is nothing anybody can do. And we're not going to abandon Mazen Nandekalo. You use Udele. You see, Udele don't have anybody who can stand. I don't want to talk about him. Who can stand for him? He don't have anybody. They are there backing on social media. So the whole world has seen that Mazen Nandekalo has man. He has his, you see how the teams everywhere is, the internet, the whole world is, on flame since he was kidnapped. And nobody, even us, because they created it in the way that people thought that nobody will hear or watch what we are seeing. But they are watching us when we are talking. And what we are saying, it is in part going deep down. So APC, we have in IPOB, Chike Doziem, Alozie, or former, Tony Zurumike, Abayin, Chike Doziem, the prodigal son, I called him Judas Iscariot, Kilachina Samoru Modramo, Kilachina Samodramoru. I think 6 or 7 of them, they are there. These are APC agents planted in IPOB. They thought that they would have all these their media worms. There is nothing like a media worm or head or in IPOB. There is nothing. When somebody say IPOB Ejiofor is not an IPOB lawyer, because Mazen Nandekalo will recommend who will be the IPOB legal team. Nobody. Chike doesn't don't have power. Chinasa Woru don't have power. Farmer, none of them have that power. Mazen Nandekalo.
Maz got one shot. We have to go. Because it's
so
almost.
I stand up now saying good morning, good night, good evening, and thank you, my brothers. You are doing well. You are seeking. All of us.
You,
we are trying. Let us try as we can in order to make sure that we get one. You want a good night. See you.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Okay, Maz. Okay, thank you,
yeah,
Maz.
Bye bye.
Yeah. So, Biafrans, it's time to draw the curtain. It's almost for our 30 minutes. We must do it. But this is what we must do. This is why we are fighting for our motherland, Biafra. Everything have a task to do. Everything have a task. And that task is what I'm doing. I have all those men, Tibuze Guato, APC Mo, that said to you guys that because you guys don't share his program, that he will stop. No, we don't care if they are watching us or not, but we are passing the message, but we know that they are watching us. Just like Mazidakus just said. So I'm making on this note. I'm asking onye ọbụla na-achụ na ihe nwa ada n'ihi na ọchụ nwa ọkụ nwa gịnị nwa ada nwa ọkụ nwa ọsọ